Floofers_the_fox just subscribed. Eccentropy gifted a tier 1 sub to Floofers_the_fox.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Let's see who's here. Haruru Kenshi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me actually switch over here. Hey, everybody! Welcome, welcome. Haruru, hello. Blobbert, hello. Floofers the Fox, hello, hello. Mark, hello. How's it going? Yeah, Floofers had a redeem sub, one from Marbles, last month, so thank you for reminding me, Floofers. Also, it looks like we have a Nya and ASMR redeem here, so I'm gonna go ASMR mode. Hello, hello, everybody. Nya. You will not use your powers for good, Nya. I want to say thank you to Val Alexander, Nya, and Spookette, Nya, for following the channel while we were down. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. And I hope you're all having a good weekend, Nya. You were fighting, do you mean to say your friend? Or you were fighting Mount Friend, Robert? Yeah. Hi. Yours? Okay. I was curious about Mount Friend. Sounds like a nice place. Yeah. So I hope you all had a good, strong weekend. Yeah. Mine was pretty good. I was pretty productive. I've noticed that I'm a bit of a workaholic. Yeah. I don't tend to take a lot of me time, and that was definitely the case this weekend. And my main, paying actual job doesn't happen on the weekend, but I spent the whole time working on things for you guys, things for the channel, short form content, plans for the future, etc., etc., and being on Jose Oak's stream, so I worked the whole weekend, but on good stuff, yeah. Felt productive. Yeah. So I hope you guys had some of that too. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Elden Ring. Actually, I think that's your minute over. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Elden Ring because I've been enjoying the momentum we've had on there a lot, and I missed it because we did 3 Undertale streams in a row. So we're doing our 3rd Elden Ring stream in a row, and then for those of you who haven't seen the schedule go up on Twitter or in the Discord yet, I'm gonna be going back to Undertale on Tuesday, because I'm pretty sure the ending that I got, even though we saw credits, and there was sort of after credits scene and all that, I'm pretty sure that ending is not complete yet. I was hinted at very strongly to go back to Snowdin in Undertale and visit Papyrus's house, where supposedly Undyne is hanging out, and I don't know any more than that. But my point is, I think that we have a little bit further to go on that particular ending. So we're going to be revisiting that on Tuesday. And I do want to play the other Undertale endings. I don't know. I don't know if there's 2 endings or if there's more than 2. But we'll be revisiting it. But for now, I'm in that Elden spirit. I've been watching Jose play Dark Souls 3 for the first time as well. So Souls games are really on my mind. So that's what we're going to stick to at the moment. And then on Thursday, actually, it's not going to be Thursday this week. We usually stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. This week it's going to be Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So note that down, all right? I'll say it later in the stream too, because there's not too many people here yet. But after this week, I am going to be away for a short break where there's no streams, because I'm going to see my girlfriend who lives out of state. And so I'm going to be gone for just a little bit over a week, which means we're going to have 1 week there where we don't have any streams. And that's happened before on the channel, but I know there's some new people who've come in during Elden Ring and stuff, and it hasn't happened within the past 3 months. So I'll just give it as a heads up, and I'll remember as we go, or remind you as we go further into the week. But yeah, this week we've still got 3 streams, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But the following week I will be not here, and I'll let you guys know. And if I have time to make it, I'll try to make a little bit of YouTube content or something for the meanwhile, but no promises, because I've been super busy. Blobbert says, hey Ricky, I have a question. Since I can draw head not that good, but I can kind of draw heads, can you give me a miniature tutorial on how to draw hair? That entire sentence is confusing. It's not that bad, Blobbert. But I'm also not very good at drawing hair yet. I'm learning. I did not draw this model. I wish I could say that I drew this luscious swaying hair, but that one wasn't me. I'm learning. I've done a little bit of drawing lately, but the best thing that I can tell you for drawing hair, and I don't know if you already use this or not, when you're trying to draw hair, draw every stroke, like every line that you do in the hair, draw it as a single quick sweep. So if it's going to be a curved piece of hair, try to use the curvature of your wrist moving and just draw it like a really quick sweeping line. It might require you to undo it a lot, but if you try to draw hairlines slowly or methodically, they tend to look thick, blocky, like they're heavy, not light, not swoopy like hair. So yeah, the more that you can use just like those quick fast lines, even if you draw the line way too long and have to erase a little bit on either side. I don't know if you're using digital or, you know, physical mediums to draw, but that's sort of the best advice I can give right now, because my hair started looking a lot better when I did that sort of thing. Just a lot of swoopy quick lines. Even for anime, even if you're not going to have a bunch of delineated pieces of hair, just for the parts that make up the chunks, you want those to be kind of swoopy and quick. I think that's the best I could say now, although I'm still learning myself. Hold on, Darius wants to go out. We got our first Darius interruption of the stream early today, as you were just drawing bananas for hair. Yeah, that's a pretty good place to start. I mean, I did a similar thing back when I was younger, because a lot of the anime I watched, well, I watched a lot of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, and they basically just draw bananas for hair on a lot of the characters anyway. CXGS Legend! Hello! Welcome! Super long time no see, except for a surprise and a very welcome comment on a YouTube video, a YouTube short recently. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Darius interlude. We always have to have a little bit of a Darius interlude here, yeah. So I'm not gonna chat super long at the beginning of this one either. I liked how we did it last time, where we only really chatted for a few minutes and then we got into Elden Ring and we continued to talk during it, because that game is just perfect for being able to step back and talk while doing the gameplay, because there's not a lot of character dialogue or anything. You've been good, just busy with work. I hear you, man. I was just talking about how I'm a little bit of a workaholic these days. I'm either working my actual job, which has sometimes been fairly demanding lately, or I'm working on short form content or YouTube content or content for the stream, or planning stuff for the stream, making art, working on 3D model development, or game maker. So I don't really have me time, it's all work. It actually took a bit of reorganizing of my time back in the day. We had a period of time before my Eccentropy 2.0 model reveal here, where I was kind of off and on streaming for a couple of months because I was working on reshaping my entire schedule and planning things out so that I could actually commit to a solid streaming schedule every week. We always stream 3 days every week, but I had to rearrange a lot of things and replan a lot of things to make that happen, because I don't tend to have any me time. So I feel ya. Work can be nice, but also a break can be nice every once in a while. Nid, welcome! Good to see you. New model looks good, thank you. This was made by Takimi Nada on Twitter. If I do exclamation point model here, that's a link just to shout her out. She did an excellent job. Let me actually, here, let me float back, give you the full view here. It's pretty nice, I like it. It's a little blend of cyberpunk, vaporwave. We got the Squiddy Cat stuff in there, like I got the little floaty tentacle things on the back, and we got this hood with cat ears on it. We got a Squiddy Cat Tamagotchi here. Forgive the zoom up. The Squiddy Cat is still a regular thing here on the channel. Cat paws on the glove. It put together a lot of things that I was going for very well. Takimi Nada brought them to life excellently, so I appreciate that. And yeah, of course, Blobber, we can always see the Tamagotchi. I got the little guy right here, too. I can play with it. And eventually, you guys will be able to, too. I just have to do some coding and Twitch integration stuff so that you guys can feed the little digital binky. That'd be fun. Short form content does it perfectly loop. Maybe, Ururu, maybe. That one was just a stupid little one that I did last night. I just made like a YouTube short last night that was dumb, didn't even have any background music or anything, but I wanted to post something, you know? And I was half asleep. I was like, you know what? Let's do this idea. It's dumb, but maybe it'll get some views. And honestly, actually, I cross-posted as usual, and I believe it's now my highest performing... Yeah, by 3 views, not too many, but by 3 views, it's my highest performing TikTok. A lot of people don't know I'm on TikTok. I literally only have 4 followers on TikTok. So if you have TikTok and you want to say that that you're within my first 10 or even within my first 5, here's my socials links. TikTok is there second to last on the socials links, but I also have Instagram. I also got Twitter and the Discord, of course, and YouTube, and we have a VODs archive for the archive of VODs for this channel. So go ahead. You will literally get TikTok just to. I got it as part of this experimental arc that I'm going through. You know, we're in our hard-working arc, and I'm playing with a bunch of things that I've never done before. Some of them are working out, some aren't. But TikTok growth is really good. I have 4 followers on TikTok, but the short-form content thing that I made last night has already gotten 244 views. So it's really bit more of like being able to get people to see me, because as my content improves, people see that stuff. It doesn't matter if they're following you or not, they see you, which is good. It's something that social media is starting to lack more and more in a lot of places. Like Twitter was really good for it for a while, and then it became not so good for it. Up next, Wiki discovers the secrets of the Philosopher's Stone. Maybe eventually, Floofers, you never know. I keep trying to up my game. Maybe I'll get there eventually. I mean, I think this is true for a lot of people, but I would be, like, ridiculous if I didn't have to worry about mortality. If I was somehow immortal, I'd just study everything. I feel like I'm such a jack of all trades person, and you know that frequently comes with the other side of that saying, jack of all trades, master of none. There are a few things that I think I'm pretty good at. There's a couple things that I could say I've got some mastery, but really I'm much more of a flat level, like jack of all trades. Like, I like to learn new things. I don't necessarily master them, but I learn all kinds of stuff at a fairly shallow level. If I was somehow immortal, I would just become a master of everything, I swear. Hey, Pio, how's it going? Ricky, Eki? Eki is not gonna stick. Stop trying to make Eki a thing. This alien girl. CXGS Legend, I don't think you've met Pio before, but Pio's a big new friend of the channel. 2023. Just gonna give you a warning, P.O. At the end of the year, around New Year's, I tend to reflect on my year. Your name's gonna come up. Haru says Mid-Autumn Festival in a few days. Mooncakes. Ah, you gonna get some? Flipper says up next, Wiki reunites Von Hohenheim. I don't reunites with Von Hohenheim. I actually don't even know who that is, Floofers. Hopefully it's a good thing. But I can't claim that one. Is it an anime thing? I was just saying to P.O. the other day how I'm not a weeb. And I'm not one of those people who's afraid of the term weeb. I would actually prefer to be able to call myself one. Because enough of my friends are. I like anime aesthetic, and I've liked some animes. I'd love to be able to say it. But I'm still kind of very anime ignorant. I've just recently started to watch more. And some of them I don't want to say which ones I've watched. But some of them are good. I started watching Mob Psycho. Komi Can't Communicate. What's the one? Oh, Love is War. I started watching Love is War recently also. Please make it a thing. It's not going to become a thing, Blobbert. You can't wait to hear your name. It's definitely coming up. But until just like very recently. Oh yeah, and P.O. CXGS Legend here was my very first VIP on the channel from years ago. Very good guy. Just been a little bit busy lately because lots of work. He be working hard. He be making that bag. But yeah, until recently, like the anime that I could say, oh, I enjoyed parts of this is like Cowboy Bebop and Rurouni Kenshin and Dragon Ball Z and Death Note. I was real behind on any of the modern stuff, you know, and I never even finished any of those except for Death Note. In my entire history of finishing anime, let's see, anime that I finished: Death Note. This might come as a surprise, but it's just because of the people I was surrounded with. Fruits Basket, Death Note and Fruits Basket. I guess I could probably say I finished Dragon Ball Z at least, and maybe Dragon Ball, but there might be a couple episodes within those that I missed because I was confined to watching them in the Cartoon Network format, so they were both dubbed and they kind of played in random orders. So I can only really claim Death Note and Fruits Basket from back then, and then recently, judge all you'd like, please don't look it up. This is also this is also due to context, all right? I have watched, I don't know if I want to say, you know what, never mind. I'm not going to say this one. I watched one other one and finished it recently. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to give you guys that ammo. I'll let you wonder. And I think I'm going to be finishing Love is War. Because I'm enjoying that so far. I'd like to watch more Mob Psycho. That seems kind of cool. But I don't have a lot of anime under my belt, so I'm expanding. It's definitely Boku no Pico. You know, I would say that one, honestly, just because of the memes. Like, if I watched all the way through that, I think I'd say so just because of the memes, because that one's so... Nid says you missed an entire episode of powering up before the fight has to take place next episode. No, I watched the Spirit Bomb episodes. What was that, 3 episodes in a row before he released that attack? Did you watch Sword Art Online? I did not. I did not. It wasn't redo of Healer, no. I'll say that it starts with the word monster, and I'll leave it at that. And I'm not going to answer yes or no to anybody's guesses, alright? Nid says yes! Hold on, I'm getting a text message. Just gotta make sure it's not important. I've got a spam text message, which is always cool. I don't need that one. They're like, ooh, click this really random link. Oh, And I got that business cat has started following me on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, Blobbert. You weren't proud of watching that either, Nidhogg? I can't confirm or deny. Try Uma Musume next? I haven't heard of it. The horse? Why? Wait, why horse? Uma, wait. Actually, Uma is horse in Japanese, isn't it? Let me see. I'm gonna look it up now. Uma Musume. It's a horse derby anime, is it? Wait, are they all just... Wait, it's horse derby, but they're all like horse girls? Is that what I'm looking at? Is that what I'm seeing here? Nid says, my friend tried to get me to watch One Piece and I haven't watched an anime since. I mean, One Piece, I haven't watched it, but I've heard that's quite a commitment. It's over 900 episodes so far, right? And not done. It is, P.O. I don't know, there's some sussy images I'm seeing here, but maybe that's just Google. Let me close that. Sounds normal. Nid says, I've watched clips from animes, but not even entire episodes. Even though it's old at this point, I strongly recommend Death Note, although it depends on what you like out of anime. I find Death Note does suspense really well. It's a cool, psychological anime. Interesting detective work, interesting tension, interesting character development, and if you're into like romance, you're not gonna find that there. If you're into a lot of cutesiness, you're not gonna find a lot of it there. But it's one of my favorite anime. I think it's like the most novel-worthy anime that I've watched before. I do also want to try Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood at some point. It's never really struck me as exactly my kind of show, but I've heard so many good things about it that I want to give it a try. Drew says Uma Musume are horse girls, yes, and they're used to promote horse racing in Japan. Like, does the show support horse racing in Japan, or is that the premise? Because I'm not sure how I feel about supporting horse racing. Watch Vinland Saga. Nid says, oh man, I've watched Death Note like 4 times all the way through. I used to watch a lot of anime, then I just stopped because of the One Piece thing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Death Note's good. Vinland Saga. I've heard that come up before too. I'm sure like if I put a message down on my Twitter or my Discord or something being like, hey, what anime would you guys recommend? I'd probably get a million good suggestions. I just don't have a lot of me time. The only reason I've started to watch anime more now is because my girlfriend also likes anime, and there's been some that she's been interested in. Either I'm watching stuff that she's seen before and she really liked, like Love is War, or we're trying out new ones together, and then we either finish it or not. Because of course, regardless of what else I'm doing, regardless of how much other work or how much of a workaholic I am, I'm not going to put that above time with my girlfriend. That's just not going to happen. I'm not going to be that kind of workaholic, you know? They're the worst. You can only be that kind of workaholic if you don't plan on having a girlfriend or a wife. Altair says, I have a list of animes to watch, but haven't had time to start the list. Never watched anime before? Never at all, huh? It says Sword Art Online, I'd say, wringing my hands mischievously. I've heard really good things about that, but then there's also a lot of haters, so I don't know. Have you watched The Promised Neverland? No, I have not. Pio says, Haruru was right. I ended up watching some historical horse races to verify it was really like how the anime depicted. Really? Like, actually? Because I thought that was a joke. It might still be. There's Violet Evergarden. Yeah. See, you guys are all like weebs, and I say that lovingly. I would like to be able to say that, but you know, I just feel like I don't qualify right now. And maybe I could qualify. You know, I'm being a little bit of a hypocrite here, because since I actually know games very well, I'm one of those people who really hates when people are like, oh, you're not a gamer, all you do is play Tetris, or oh, you're not a gamer, all you do is play casual mobile phone games. I'm like, no, that's not true. If you play any game, even any single one game, and you just get really into it and you have a good time playing that game, you're a gamer in my mind. I don't feel the need to gatekeep it. So I'm on the inside looking out on the gaming thing, but on the anime thing, I'm on the outside looking in, and maybe I'm being a little bit of a hypocrite by saying, oh, I'm not really a weeb because I've only watched a couple of anime. I don't know where the definition is, you know? I think some people would call me fake if I said I was a weeb. Pio says the races in the anime is 100% historically accurate. Well, that's interesting. I mean, as weird as it kind of looked bringing up the images of it right there, I gotta respect if they like put their research in. Just watch one Gundam series and you can be a Gundam weeb. Are you sure, Haruru? Because I did watch one Gundam series almost all the way, and it was G Gundam. Do I count? Do I count, Haruru? Do I just have to go back and finish G Gundam? Nid says, I don't know, I haven't watched most of the the super popular anime. I don't watch any of the new anime that come out, and I just don't like Naruto. I didn't like Naruto either. Yeah, G Gundam. Well, Haruru seems to believe that it counts. There's a lot of people out there that are like, G Gundam doesn't count. That's not even a Gundam show. Like, yeah, it is. They were cool Gundams. Or sometimes really hot Gundams. And I don't mean attractive. I mean, like, a lot of fire. Blubbard says, hey, Ricky, you're carrying too many squiddy cats. Oh, no. I knew it was coming after you said that. I'm glad you guys like the annoying squiddy cat redeem. Hopefully, by the way, the sound redeems are a little bit easier to to hear now. Why did his mouth what? Anyway, I'm gonna pause this lo-fi music, and I'm gonna start up Elden Ring, because we can continue to talk while I play Elden Ring. And honestly, my stomach hurts a little bit, so if I have to leave early, I want to still say I played the game. But really, I don't know, like, I can't leave early anymore. It just doesn't happen. Like, last time I said I was gonna leave early, we were a half hour late. The time before that I said I was gonna leave early, we were like 3.5 hours late. Like, even if I'm feeling sick, I just stream like at least the full time. so I doubt I'll be leaving early, but just in case, let's get into the game. Alright, let me go to the computer share, and it looks like we have 1 minute ASMR, and yeah, again. Alright, give me a second. I just want to make sure the game is running properly first, because Steam had some issues today. I guess I can say this in ASMR. Steam had some issues today, yeah, where it stopped allowing me to play any of my games with my controller, yeah. And at this point, I do not want to switch over to using mouse and keyboard on Elden Ring, yeah. Real Sleepy Sloth, thank you for the follow, nya. Unfortunately, I'm in both ASMR mode and nya mode because of redeems, so I have to welcome you by saying it in ASMR mode and with a nya on the end, nya. But thank you. It will wear out in like 30 seconds, nya. It's beautiful, oh, nya. It's not, it's horrible. My chat's bullies, nya. Welcome to the stream. We're getting close to our 90th hour of Elden Ring, but this is my first playthrough. Look, 87 level, 87 hour. So no spoilers, okay? Actually, I don't even need to... I didn't mean to keep the no spoilers / backseating text up on the screen, because that was really meant for Undertale, yeah. But I guess it does apply to this game too. Yeah. You've never played? Okay, cool. Alright, that's the ASMR over. I think we're good now. You never played? Alright, well, then you're in the same boat as I am, kind of, except I've now played for 87 hours. I guess I still have quite a long ways to go. So this is my character. She's looking pretty cool at the moment. Her name's Rachel. I recently switched to the twin blade weapon. Have you any sins to confess to Flashlight Chan? Not today. I don't think I've done any sinning today. I thought about doing some sinning over on Pio's channel, but then she had it all covered. Nid says, I guess I can be considered a weeb because I've watched all of JoJo. I kind of feel like I should watch JoJo, just because that's like such a modern... Like, there's so many memes, there's so much cultural impact that JoJo had that I feel like I should watch it. What is down here, by the way? You know what? I've never bothered to, like, zoom in on this part of the map. Can I get there? Oh, wait, it's next to... It's next to Stormvale. Okay, that might actually be where we started the game, come to think of it. Let me see. You need Noragami Season 3, damn it, you hate cliffhangers. Oh, that is where we started the game. I don't know how to get over there. Can I? Can I get over there? That would be interesting to learn. That's the beginning of the game area. Huh. I'm not sure where I would start from if I wanted to try and get over there. You can? Interesting. Well, I meant to come back to this bonfire anyway because there's something that I should have done a long time ago.
Motero15 is now
Motero, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Who put my hood on, by the way? Who put my hood on? I didn't even see it. It's been on for a little bit. It's off now. Let my hair free. Alright. Why did I want to come back here? Well, I'll tell you. As soon as I get my thoughts together. Hold on. Why did I want to come back here? Oh, yes. I kind of have my thoughts together. Nearby here... I think this is the one. There should be a church, right? Is this the right spot? Maybe it was over here. Actually, yeah, it might be over there. Yeah, let's go to the lake-facing cliffs. I think it's over there. There's a church, and the guy told me how to find the first glintstone key, but he was like, if you find a spare glintstone key, I'd really like it. And I found a spare glintstone key, I don't know, maybe 30 hours ago in the game and forgot to ever come back to this guy. So, I don't know if it's too late, if I've missed anything, but I've remembered it now. Are you still alive, sir? How are you doing? Oh no, he's here. Okay. You live! Hello. I'm sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Yeah, they actually are a little too anemic for my taste, but here you go.
You're willing to give your glintstone key to me?
Yep.
My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly.
You're welcome.
Now I can go back to the academy.
Just don't die.
To resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Look at him. He's straight up gasming. Oh no, now I can. Alright, well. You know we gotta. Let me find a good wall. It's not a good wall. I look real intimidating there. Let's use this other wall. Huh? Can we get a little bit of light? Huh? 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 Alright, we don't need a wall. Let's switch the rest one out. Where is it? Is this what? No, that's Rapture. There we go. Oh. That is not exactly what he was doing. Interesting, though. I look like a JRPG villain right here. In this garb, throwing my hands to the air like this. I've just got some kind of major success and feel like I'm on the brink of becoming a god. Oh yeah, it's quite like that, isn't it, Haruru? It's not so much praise the sun, but we're close. We do need an Origami Season 3. I haven't even heard of that one, actually. And The Devil is a Part-Timer Season 2. Man, anime knows how to do names, huh? Hello, sir. Anything else to say?
Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Or perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
I don't know if they're holding classes anymore.
Thank you. With you, perhaps.
Okay.
Who knows?
Well, I could probably... I suppose I could probably travel right there and find him. I don't know where he'd be. Perhaps the debate room? Or the debate parlor. Schoolhouse classroom? Actually, let's go to the classroom. Might he appear there? I don't know. It's a blind playthrough, so I actually don't know where to expect these things. Okay, maybe this isn't like the best classroom. I just sort of saw the name and I was like, okay, maybe. Would he show up here? It's Renala. I highly doubt he's getting to hang out with Renala. It's not gonna be in the Crystal Cave. Let's check the debate parlor. That's so nice to see you, CXGS. I hope you've been well. Gotten a lot of good work done. Alright, if he doesn't immediately show up in one of these places that I can warp to here, I might not... Let's not worry about him just yet. We gave him the glintstone key. He'll be good. Finger Reader Crone is back there. I kind of forget what else was in this little region here. Oh, this was the town. Okay, I remember. Just trying to think of what else I've left behind. There's one thing that's been bothering me for a while. Alright? We went into... I thought it was... Oh, it was over here. We went into this place. The Divine Tower of Caelid. And we got our butts handed to us by some Godskin fellow. And I just couldn't beat him at the time. I was way too low level. I want to give it another chance. It's the wrong warp. Let's go to this one. Yeah, this is the right one. Now, this being my first fight of the day, I'm expecting to get my butt handed to me again. But I think that we stand more of a chance now. Even though I am using a brand new weapon, I'm not used to it yet, I still think we stand a chance. Let's try out with his little bodyguard first. Yep. Yeah, how you like that, son? What you doing? Actually wrecking this guy. That's nice. I never beat this guy before. Or maybe I did once and then he came back and I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna beat him again. Alright, that's a little bit of motivation. Let's see. I forget what he's called. Godskin Apostle. There it is. Yep. We both missed. Oh god, you still hit a lot harder than I do. And he doesn't like to stagger. My range is not what it used to be with my last weapon. Yeah, what you thinking? Oh, okay. Well, try 1 was already better than any previous attempt we've had at this guy. It's not great, not even quite quarter health, but I think it's doable now. How's the volume of the game, by the way? Can you hear my voice in the game well at the same time? You've seen this corridor so many times, Nid. This guy is a pain. And I think it's very easy to get here before you're a proper level to take him out. I'm not actually going to worry about my souls too much right now, because I don't have many of them. Ouch. What an attack. We're dodging each other left and right here. Alright, I'll take them. Why not? Okay, that's quite a pullback he has on that one. Ow, on the return, huh? Oh, Pange. All right. He does hurt still. Let's regain some stamina here. Better than last time. Oh ho ho! Alright, we got our bubble shield. Ouch! Oh, what's this? Whoa! Whoa! Sir! Sir! I didn't know you had it in you. Oh god. He's become a tad more active. Ow, Jesus! Okay. We're running low on flasks. Do that again, huh? Nope, not that. Ow. Alright, so I've encountered enemies who were stretchy or had stretchy weapons. Never an enemy who had a stretchy torso. Oh, my whole health? I guess I was a little injured. Alright, he's definitely doable. He sucks. Don't get me wrong. But we went from a little less than 25% of his health to almost 75% down in 2 attempts here. So I think we can do it. I did not expect some of those moves on phase 2. Good attempt, thank you. Honestly, just do that all the time. Here. Would be nice if I got my attack off there, but at least he went ahead and missed me too. Another one.
Just subscribe.
Yay, yay! Thank you for subscribing. Good to see you. I'll try and beat this one for you now. Oh, pain. Here, another fire. Man, this guy sucks. Here, use another fire on me. I like that one. Alright, he doesn't want to. Okay. Aw, that's an early phase too. Oh, it's such range. He attacked so much faster after that than I thought he would. Hey, throw some flame, would you? Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna top up, because I'm better on flasks this time. Oh god, that's what he killed me with last time. That hurts. That one hurts a lot. Oh, he got me. All right, God skin. Uh-oh. He can still one-tap me like this, though. I gotta be careful. Some attacks of his. Youch. No. Oh, so close. So close. I tried, Yee Yee. I tried. Thank you for the 19 months, Yee Yee. And the Prime Gaming sub. We got that Bezos sub in here. I appreciate it. Actually, Bezos isn't, you know, everybody still likes to give Bezos the credit, but he's not even the CEO of Amazon anymore, right? I don't know the name of the CEO. I'm just gonna call it the Bezos sub still. You attacked a little later than I expected you to, sir. Okay, well, we had a regression match. We've talked about it many times here before. That has to happen now and then. Why does this guy got a stretchy torso? That's something I did not expect. I mean, I guess the answer to that is why not? Not that that's exactly an answer. But that's really? Alright. You gonna attack me like that? You're gonna pay. That's right, Black Flame Monk Greaves. I wonder if this has a little bit of the Monster Hunter thing, where if I take out some of these like Black Flame people, maybe their armor actually protects against the Black Flame better than mine does. It's possible. I don't think I had any souls this time, right? Yeah, no, I didn't. Come on, throw some fire. I missed like a dingus. Alright, that has a little bit of a different timing on it. Do it. I'm still doing too many, like, jump attacks when I really don't need to be doing it that way. Especially because this guy doesn't seem to be, like, the quickest to stagger or anything like that. I really wish I didn't miss on that one. Alright, go into your phase transition. I know you want to. No? Alright. There we go. I'm not the best on flasks right now, but not the worst either. We're okay. I didn't think you'd get me with that one from there, if I'm gonna be honest. Didn't even try to dodge because I thought I was okay from that angle. I hate that attack. Hop up. He can take out so much of my health that I feel like I should top up now too, but I'm gonna be greedy and not. Okay, there we go. I'm glad I didn't, because he hit me with one of his weaker ones. That's sort of the gamble I take in that case. Come on, throw another fire, would you? Or you can do that, I suppose. How? Whoa. That one's new. Just throw some fire or something, right? You don't need to get close. He seems to like to Estus punish with that. Yikes. Stop. Uh-oh. Run. Alright, let's just top up. Be careful. No more heals. Man, you don't like to stagger at all, do you? You've just made a fatal mistake, sir. A fatal mistake. Huge. Oh, gross. Gross, we got his outfit. Hey, we won though. All right. Visions of I did it. Let there be victory. Didn't expect weak foe. You know what? Disparage. I'm not even gonna approve the other ones, but you could be like, ah, weak. Looks like the long boy came up short. Sunglasses, Praise the ranged battle. You're not trying to tell me that, like, if you're over here, he just doesn't come at you and you can shoot him or something. I doubt it. I doubt it. Time for victory. All right, well, let me give these a read. I think most of the outfit stuff usually have the same description on each, but hood made by sewing together patches of smooth skin, worn by the Godskin apostles. Plural, come on. The apostles, once said to serve destined death, are wielders of the god-slaying black flame. But after their defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. Okay, so the destined death was like... didn't they call Godwyn like a martyr of destined death? So like they used to serve basically the Fia group, I guess. Malekith the Blackblade. That's not the first time I've heard that name. Maybe Malekith is the one who did like the final blow on Godwyn to kill him right after the shattering. You keep forgetting Malekith from Thor: The Dark World is in this. I've heard it a few times. I haven't gotten a lot of lore on him, but maybe he's the one that like killed Godwyn. That would be a pretty big thing. Praise the armor, by the way. Well done, oh well done. Armor? I mean, I just picked up some armor. God Slayer Greatsword. Dang. That sounds like something Jose would like. The God Slayer Greatsword. Man, look at that blade. That's cool. It almost looks like the bonfire sword from Dark Souls 3. Sacred sword of the Gloam-Eyed Queen. The Gloam-Eyed Queen, huh? Who controlled the Godskin apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. Okay, so Malekith killed her too. This Malekith guy going crazy. The black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. Ooh, that's a new name. Smile. What, Gloam-Eyed Queen? Yeah. Unique skill, the Queen's Black Flame. Set the blade ablaze with the god-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. The black flames will continue to wear down HP for a while. That sounds like a nasty weapon to go against in PvP. Arx is also good to know you'll be fighting more of that boss if that item description's anything to go by. Yeah, and also so far, and again, like negative points for Elden Ring. I'm loving the game, but big negative points for Elden Ring every single time I see another boss that's reused. So far, almost every boss that I've fought, I've encountered more than once, unfortunately. So, there's usually a higher chance that I will see a boss again than I will not. I'd be a little surprised if I saw, like, Godric again, for example, or Renala. But, otherwise, it seems like most of it is right on the table. I was gonna say, or Margit, but it sounds like Margit's gonna be around again. He didn't really die. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, let me think about this for a second. Divine Tower of Caelid is supposed to be where we can activate Radahn's rune, though, right? I was assuming I'd find like an elevator to be able to activate Radahn's rune. We didn't. So now I'm a little confused. I kind of thought maybe he would be blocking that. Is that just up here? Is that just like on the roof? Perhaps. Mark says, yeah, so far the only characters who are massively important to the lore seem to be exempt from boss reuse. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's where I'm gonna unlock. Actually, wait, Radahn's rune came pre-unlocked, didn't it? No, it didn't. That was Renala's. Okay. Just catching up, just catching up. So I should be able to unlock Radahn's rune up here, which is cool. We've had it for a while. I just felt I needed to conquer this tower. It's cool seeing the Erd tree against the red sky. I think Caelid does it justice. No fancy items. Oh, actually, we're so high up we don't even have the red sky of Caelid anymore. That's weird. I don't know how that works. We had it on the travel up, but not all the way up here. I thought we were going to get a pretty nice sight. Now, this is something I'd like more information on. And maybe the game will fill me in a little bit. I don't know if this is supposed to be a statue. It certainly doesn't look like a statue. It looks more like a corpse. Each of these areas where I ignite, or it looks kind of like a tree too, I suppose. Maybe it's a carving. Likely tree. But it has hair. Each one of these areas where I unlock the Great Runes seems to have like a 2 fingers at it. Like the round table. And I don't know the lore behind that yet. I gotta figure that one out. Radahn's Great Rune. Finally. Now let's see what it does. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Okay. I mean, Godric's Great Rune raises all attributes. Maybe Radahn's just raises those a little bit more. A Great Rune of the Shard Bearer Radahn. Its blessing raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Radahn was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon. Really? Okay, well, I mean, that lends credence to the whole thing that I was, like, questioning about lineages having similar names. Radahn, Radagon. Okay. Radahn was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. Yeah, this whole game is just about a domestic squabble. This is really just like a soap opera, you know? Radagon and Renala got together, and then they ended up getting a divorce, and Radahn got with Marika. And there's just all these angry stepchildren now. The Great Rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. Man, his entire essence, even his Great Rune, his entire existence and essence was like wrecked by this millennia that I've heard of, and her Scarlet Rot. Is she like the one who brought Scarlet Rot to all the lands, or did she just like get a special case of being infected? She like learned how to control it or something. If she's like the actual beginning point for Scarlet Rot, she basically wrecked all of Caelid, which I guess, you know, wouldn't be too surprising since Radahn was fighting her there for so long. But I don't think she even had an Elden Ring piece, and she was still able to fight one of the demigods that had a piece of the Elden Ring. That's a scary thought. I want to get more items that give me some lore about Millennia. And also Michaela. I don't know if the whole lineage thing goes with them too, but those are two names that are pretty similar. We get Rena and Ronnie. We get Godric, Godwin, and Godfrey. We get Radon, Radagon. Oh yeah, Renala was also apparently like Ronnie's mother. So it seems like the lineages have similar names. So I hear Millennia and I hear Michaela, and I'm like, possible? Possible lineage there too? It's not something the Souls games usually do, but maybe that was a contribution from Mr. Game of Thrones. Alright, we got actually 2 levels, which is cool. I'm going to continue to try and push forward until we have 40-40 on strength and dexterity for a bit. I do kind of want to raise my vigor up, because I've been taking a lot of damage, and I want higher endurance too, but I would like to get to that 40-40. It says, well, I mean, the Tarnished also fought Shardbearer, Radon, and won. So, I mean, she can't be much more powerful than us. Okay, well, I mean, it's true. I did beat Radon. But, like, I didn't spread a horrible plague to most of the land and cause him to go insane because he fought me for, like, years on end. I mostly survived because I had a flask. This flask is the true hero of Elden Ring. Speaking of Ronnie progressing her quests will open more spots you want to explore. Yeah, she's one of the ones I wanted to visit today. I honestly don't know what she wants me to do first. I kind of forget. I feel like she didn't tell me anything specific, but we can go back and talk to her and see what's up. I think I also gotta talk to Saluvis and be like, oh, I totally gave your potion to, what's her name? Nefeli. Nefeli Lou. My brain sometimes has to do just a little bit of loading. It's like a computer. It's gotta do just a little bit of loading if I want to bring up some of the information on like people's specific names and stuff. It's got it in there. Just takes a second. Just top up. I hate having my health damaged. Alright, let's go over to Saluvis first. Just because he's annoying and we can get him out of the way. There was also a dragon here when I first came. But like several of the dragons that I've tried to fight, he just basically fleed once I hit him a few times like a coward. And I expected he might come back, but so far, not yet. Radon could have beaten me, but he was missing something vital in fighting me. Baller ass drip. That's true. We all know that the end game is Fashion Souls.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion.
Totally.
Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift.
Sorry for your hat, by the way.
Arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Saluvis.
Oh, are you kidding? That's all.
It will lay within the grasp of a mere Tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
That's all. You're gonna teach me spells.
This moment. Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
Impatience, yeah, I just did a mission for you, dude. That's like if somebody like serves you food at a restaurant and then they bring you the bill and you're like, oh, you want to be paid for this right now, huh? Huh. Alright. It's like I just did a mission. Give me my reward. Those are some fancy antlers. You like them, Artemis? I figured you might. I thought of you when I put them on. For those of you who don't know, Artemis wears something similar. But perhaps it may not be wearing so much as bearing. Alright, I don't want to study sorcery. Hand over scroll, I guess. Eh. I mean, I guess.
Is that a scroll?
It is.
I won't bother to ask where you pilfered it, but you are correct to assume I'm one of the few who can decipher it. So I'm perfectly happy to take it off your hands. That said, don't you dare get your hopes up. More often than not, new knowledge is merely an opportunity to reflect upon the mediocrity of one's intellect.
Alright. You're such an ass.
Is that a scroll?
It is.
I won't bother to ask.
Okay.
So
Yep.
That said, more often than not, upon
Okay, same thing per scroll.
I won't bother. You are correct. So that said, more often than upon the.
I hate this guy.
So you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly?
Truly.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
I still don't know what the potion was supposed to do. Nobody's telling me. Maybe I'll go back and talk to the all-knowing. This is basically just Jackass versus Jackass right now. I hate Saluvis, but I might hate Ofnir more. You love this guy? His voice performance is so wonderfully snooty. Of course you would like this guy. I mean, you like him in that you love to hate him, right? At least. Artemis says, once I got those in Elden Ring, I never wore anything else. Form over function. Oh yeah, of course. I probably got better headpieces, but I want to be able to see my character's face, and I really like the glowy horns. Did you finish this game then, Artemis? Nid says VA did a great job making me want to stab him to death. Yeah, me too. That's why I was considering those scrolls so much as like, I don't even care about magic, but I might be able to give these scrolls to the other guy that I just sent to the academy. You know, when he shows up later and is more of a sorcerer, I might be able to give them to him to study. Then I might very well want to kill this guy, but I'm not studying magic anyway, so it doesn't matter much. It'll be something to consider for another playthrough. You got to the snowy part and just got a big burnout. Oh, okay, I have not gotten to the snowy part yet. This is my first playthrough. I'm almost 90 hours in though, so I understand the burnout idea. It's a long game. For sure, for sure. Somebody, like, something the other day mentioned a snowy area. Trying to remember what it was. Maybe in relation to the Halig tree medallion that I needed to get. Magic flying swords were great for a Virgil build. I can't imagine, yeah. Let me double check to see if we got EG in here or anything. Nope. Flipper says, sorry if I'm quiet. This is the first and only chance I've had to relax in days. Oh, don't worry about it. Even if you end up falling asleep to my stream, I take that as a compliment. I like to be a place where people can come and just sort of relax. That's part of the reason we had, like, the talk a couple weeks ago where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna spend a little less time dwelling on serious topics most of the time unless it's super important. Because I want this to be a nice place for people to let their stress down and not up. Unless their stress is just them clenching from me fighting a boss and it getting very close to defeat. You look like you're asleep. Hello?
Ah, it was thee, not Blithe it seemeth.
Live.
Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Oh.
My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
I don't know. Did you just take it from me? Let me see. Like, I don't know if I want to give that to you. Well, I think she took it anyway, so. There we go. I'm not sure if I trust her. Oh well. I guess my, I guess the rune bearer trusts her, or my character, whatever you call him. Yeah, I haven't had any chance to relax in quite a while either, Floofers, not really. Or I have, but I've chosen not to. I guess I should delineate that a bit, because most of the time that I'm doing excessive work, it's on hobby-related stuff, and I don't have to do it. But I kinda do in my head. Like, if I want to advance the hobbies, if I want to get my games closer to development, my art skills up further so I can create my next model, content created so that I can hit my milestones and grow the channel, I kind of feel like I have to do all that stuff. I have fun with it, but if I'm not doing it and just relaxing, I don't think I could truly relax because I'd be thinking about doing it. That's why I'm a little bit of a workaholic. But yeah, take the times where you can like legitimately relax and run with them. Which is a good time for me to announce. I think I said so earlier, but I want to say it again now that we got more people in here. This hasn't happened in months, so some people are actually newer and have never had this happen yet. But once in a while, I go away for a week of no streaming, and that's simply because my girlfriend lives out of state. So I go to see her occasionally. You know, we want to spend some time together. We frequently do, you know, Discord and things like that, but we get to see each other in person now and then too. And the opportunity is coming up again. So this, at the end of this week, I'm going to be leaving state. And so next week, and I don't mean this next coming week, this is like the 22nd and onward, we're not going to have stream for a week's worth of streams. So we'll have like 1 week where it's a break from it, and then I'll be back. This week we're still gonna have streams. We're having one today, we're having one Tuesday, and we're having one Wednesday. But on the following week after that, yeah, there'll be a little bit of a break. And I'll make sure I post updates and things like that on Discord and Twitter, so that you have it in writing too. But just a heads up. I'm not quitting on anything. I'm just, it's one of my planned, scheduled times of not being near my computer.
But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carry an inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part.
Really?
You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
I really don't know if I trust her, because she's never been clear to me what her path is. She's just like, I stole death, and I've got a dark path I need to ride. Get me the ancient black blade that killed Godwin, or whatever.
What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
Yeah, but she's so pretty, so you can obviously trust her.
What is it? I too...
Alright, well, I mean, I'd rather advance her quest than not, so I guess that's what it is. Wonder where that statue goes? I don't, Haruru. As soon as I was given that statue, I immediately remembered. That's one of the things that's been tucked away in the back of my brain. The Carrion Study Hall. I remember because it reminded me of Castlevania. And she gave me an upside-down statue. Now, honestly, there is a little bit of logic problem here. It's the Carrion inverted statue. How would you know, though? How would you know and not just think that you were holding it upside down? It's like, is that actually the inverted statue, or are you just holding it the wrong way and trying to find meaning in it, right? Statuette of a scholar with ground and sky inverted. Reveals the hidden form of the Carrion study hall. Oh, it says right on it. Okay, well, then I guess I did not need to be big brain. Fine. Which connects to the Divine Tower. To unveil the secret, affix it to the pedestal of the Celestial Grove. 2 spots open up? Do you just mean the study hall and the Divine Tower, or is there another place on the map somewhere? Because if there is another place, that part I don't know. Just gonna have a quick sip here. Alright, hold on. Let me Alt-Enter here. I kind of want to get rid of the text. This text right here that I'm flashing now, that was meant for the Undertale stream, hence the reason why I actually put it in Comic Sans as well. That just doesn't quite fit this stream. Still no spoilers or backseating. It still holds true. But I don't really want that text here. I like it better without. The Divine Tower and somewhere close by. Interesting. Okay. I'm also gonna go to Jarburg here. Actually, that's close by as well. But I'm also gonna go to Jarburg because I don't know what advances this quest. I had no ability to do anything last time I was here. Thank you for the flowers. Where's the little guy? I thought he was like right here. Let's see. I guess I don't remember the layout of this perfectly. Maybe he was up here. Written in Centaur, doth not spoil mine experience, nor dictate how I experience it, tarnished. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, there he is. I see. When I meant close by, I mean near Ronnie's place. Oh, okay. So Rena's place then, probably.
Oh, hello again, cuz.
Hi.
I'm happy you came back.
Okay.
Good tidings for you, cuz.
Yeah.
Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Yep.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Good, I already did.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use. Go on, who knows?
Well, now I'm like... Now that you're saying it like that, I'm like, am I gonna try to pick one of the flowers in here somewhere? And it's gonna sprout, like, some awful creature? Somebody being that insistent on it makes me wary in this game, you know? It doesn't hurt to have some more rare flowers. I'll take them. How about this one, huh? Thank you. Praise the sunflower. Every time I see those sunflowers, I think of Gold Mask. And I'm like, why haven't I met him yet? Him and Hoaraloo. I haven't met either of them yet. They were in the opening scene, and they're lagging behind everybody else. I've met Nefeli, but Hora's gotta be around somewhere. Hey, sir. Just wiping all the flowers out of the town. And then I'm gonna go back over to him and he'll be like, come on, pick some flowers. But I'm just testing it, alright? Just testing to see. that maybe this can advance something. Man, I swear I haven't seen any glowing skulls around for a while. I'm like, did they stop dropping them? It says, I met Gold Mask once and haven't seen him since. Atreus said that he's gonna, like, laugh when I meet Gold Mask. Apparently, Gold Mask amuses him. Alright, Roa fruit probably does not count as the rare flowers in this town. Is that good? Have I satisfied you?
Who knows?
Go on, cuz. Okay, well, I guess I can't advance anything here any further at the moment. I'll come back later. But thank you for the flowers. Alright. Let's go see Rena's Rise then. Might as well before we get into another little dungeon. I'm sure the Divine Tower probably has a boss or something. But that is, it's not the place I meant to select. I just kind of went north and I forgot that I had been to Gelmir. Alright. Ignore me, wolves. We don't need to fight. Ignore me. Ronnie! Ronnie, are you home? I'm just basically at this point assuming that Rena and Ronnie are essentially the same person at this point. Maybe Ronnie is, maybe Rena is like the one who shows up as like a ghostly face and the second set of arms on Ronnie. Alright, so this used to be blocked off. Now I can go in. Interesting that they gave no kind of actual indication of that. Interesting theory, thank you. I come up with a lot of theories when trying to figure the game out. I tend to get some of them right. And some of them very wrong. Snow Witch stuff. Y'all want to see Rachel cosplaying as Ronnie? Ooh. Teleporter. Alright. Let's check it out. Where have we found ourselves? The Ainsel River main, huh? So, Haruru, you and Matreus suggested that I hold off from going deeper into here until I did some of Ronnie's questline. Is now the time that I can go deeper in? Miniature Ronnie. Did I just get the Ronnie Funko Pop? A doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect, huh? This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Is that why you suggested that I hold off? talk to miniature Ronnie? Like, why would I? Why would a doll be responsive, game? Dot, dot, dot. Alright. Three times the charm, right?
Oh,
Oh,
a
whoa.
dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise.
Why?
But now the cat is out
It looks
the
just
bag,
like you.
I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense.
What?
Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience
Wait,
in this
what?
matter.
The name of Ronnie the Witch is sullied. She was hiding as a doll that looked exactly like her, down to every detail, and was like, I wouldn't expect anybody to have recognized me. And it's... How is it sullied? I just did work for you. Was that not you? Maybe that was actually Rena the whole time? Or maybe this is your Odin sleep state and you're like, I didn't want you to find me as a doll. Like, what if I was a creep and I did weird things to you as a doll? Would you have just stayed quiet? Rena? People are a lot worse in these lands. Why am I in service to you now? Eliminate the baleful shadows? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say no, but not because you told me. Alright? Not because you told me to. But because it sounds kind of fun to go eliminate baleful shadows. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of what I'm about. Boss fight? Wait, is this the... This is the place I came down from, right? Okay. So I was headed the other direction. I came down from the Nokron area. Or the area that was between Nokron. The area that had Fia in it, I came down from. So I should go this way. Yup. Yep. Man, I don't like fighting the clay people. I mean, they're okay. They're not hard. I already cleared this place out. So I'm honestly not sure what the expectation is. As it happens, clay people don't like fighting the guy who's been wiping them out. That makes sense. But, you know, they're the ones engaging. I didn't ask to fight them. How you doing, Vaughn? Good to see you. So I can't quite remember where you guys told me to stop exploring last time. Because we went down this way. We fought some ants. Maybe it was past the ant point. Maybe you guys told me to turn back after I defeated, like, shield-headed ant. Ouch. Can you please not do that? Thank you. I'm good with the close-up combat. Not getting sprayed with acid for more than half my health. Thank you and goodbye. Alright. Come here, you. Yeah, you better investigate the noise, huh? Sorry, I wasn't ducking anymore. Now you actually know where I am. Alright, I'm actually gonna use my Flask of Wondrous Physic for this guy, just because it heals me for less, and I want to tank a hit. What the heck was that? There we go, we tanked a hit. Come here. Whoa! Painful. Also, like, why do you do poison? You're hitting me with the top of your head and poisoning me. I'm not sure what the logic there is. Time for bed. Have a good night, Floofers. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you had fun while you were here. Either of these directions I've kind of, like, been before. But I don't know, maybe they put more stuff in them. Look at this guy. T-posing. Who are you asserting your dominance on, huh? You notice me, eh? Don't throw things. I see you. Get our formic rocks. Alright, so I've been down there before, but not up here. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of up here for me to be, though. Can't get on my horse right now. I don't think I'm supposed to get up here this way, but it looks like I probably could if I got a little bit lucky here. Come on, man. Just let me do it. Let me do it. Skyrim horse strats. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm sure some element of the physics here will let me actually up. There we go. There we go. Somber Smithing 6. We call that the Ricky skip. It's a popular speedrunning tactic. I see I could just get up there from down here. Well, then I wouldn't have accomplished anything. Alright, what do we got? Wing of Estelle. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing. Suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Interesting. Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the eternal city. Excuse me? The natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the eternal city. Okay, so Estelle, the natural born of the void. Unique skill Nebula, imbue the natural born's wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. That sounds like a cool weapon. It's an intelligence weapon and dexterity. Not for me. but cool. I want to meet the natural born of the void. They sound cool. Alright, now can I get back up here? Probably can, right? Oh, you will? Okay, now I'm not sure if I want to. Wasn't sure if it was one of those characters, you know, like Lloyd in Dark Souls 1 that you read about numerous times but never actually meet. If they got wings that look like that, they gotta be an interesting looking creature. We've been this way before, yeah? Oh, this is where you guys told me to stop going. I think. This part of Noxtella. Oh god, actually, if Natural Born of the Void assailed the Eternal City... Oh wait, Noxtella and Nokron are not the same thing. Wait, it is. Noxtella, Eternal City? I thought the Eternal City was Nokron. Anyway. Now I'm concerned I might encounter that thing a little quicker than I thought I would. It says my GPU makes my room heat up by 5 degrees. Oh yeah, I have to turn on my AC every time I want to stream. Because when I'm streaming, I'm running iFacial mocap on my phone. I'm running VBridger to interact with both iFacial mocap and VTube Studio. I'm running VTube Studio. I'm running Game Maker. I'm running Discord. I'm running Chrome. I'm running OBS. Twitch integrated throwing system. Mixit app. Shoost. GoXLR. And whatever game I'm playing are all running at once. So my computer definitely heats up my room a bit while I stream. I appreciate it for all its effort, though. Take it like a ward of the Eternal City, kind of like how Tokyo has Shinjuku, Shibuya, etc. Okay, gotcha. It's definitely similarly named. I'll keep activating the summoning pools. I'm planning not to summon at all during this entire playthrough. But I don't know if you guys will be excited by this or not. As soon as I actually finish Elden Ring and I'm satisfied with, you know, being done with this particular character, at least for the most part, I plan on doing some multiplayer Elden Ring, some of them in the form of events. So I still want to experiment with a lot of things. And there's some things out there, there's some creators, I don't always love all the creators and stuff like that. I'm not gonna like mention names, I'm just saying like, this is neither a negative on any particular person or a positive on any particular person. Just that I've seen content and it's made me think. There's content where people join up into competitions or events and things with the chance of being able to win money or some other kind of prize. And it's usually like a YouTube video made from a stream. Bunch of different content creators coming together. I want to try out some of that kind of thing. A lot of people do it with Minecraft, which I'd love to do. But also there's been some other games that people use. And I haven't seen too many people do that kind of thing with Elden Ring. Now, there probably is. I haven't sought out Elden Ring content because I'm not watching it yet. But I'm like, maybe I can pull out some interesting special events, possibly with prizes, possibly with punishments, involving other content creators, and do some neat Elden Ring stuff. Bring in some Elden Ring mods after some time. make some cool content, give away some prizes. We'll see. I also want to do just like a clean multiplayer playthrough of Elden Ring, because they did make a multiplayer mod. And I think it would be neat to try that out. Get a few people together. Oh, not two of you, huh? Get a few people together who have played it before. And come in and kind of play like we're different classes. I really don't want to fight two of you guys at once here. I hate that they always jump away. There we go. You're a jerk. Come here with your weird bendy silver husk, silver tier weapons. I learned about your lore a little bit. Learned about the lore of your weapons. 2 pros, 1 noob. Possible. And also, like, eventually, I'm not there yet, you know. I can barely afford, well, I can, but I've barely gotten to the point in my life where I can afford all the bills that I have to deal with. And also have a little bit of money now to fund things like streaming, which isn't a required bill, but I do need to put some money toward it here and there. So far, I've actually put more money into streaming than I've made. But thanks to you guys' generosity, it's almost balanced itself out. I've just made some pretty expensive purchases over time towards streaming. But anyway, when I eventually have more success or more money, one or the other, depending on how you define success. Item ahead, huh? I kind of want to do some sorts of things like Mr. Beast does. But on a smaller scale, because I doubt I'll ever have as much money as he does. But I'd love to be able to give away, like, nice amounts of money, especially to people who need it, but also to entertain at the same time. Because I've been in a lot of points in my life, you know, some of you know, some of you don't, that I came from poverty. Especially like during the teen years of my life, and through my 20s a bit, it was like very heavy poverty at times. Like when I was in college, I didn't even always know where my next meal was gonna come from. I shouldn't have even been in college except for the fact that I'm like, this is the only way I'm gonna get myself out. So I put myself in more debt through like student loans to be able to get myself out. Anyway, the point is, I've been at a lot of points in my life where if somebody had come along and been really generous, it would have made a humongous difference. Unfortunately, nobody did for me. But that doesn't mean I can't for somebody else. You're never going to be able to hit everybody. But one of the biggest things that I want to accomplish by making money is to get to some point of making money where I can actually, like, use it to help people who are less fortunate. It sounds cheesy, but it's been a dream of mine, like, ever since I ever got a taste of having money problems. I'm like, I want to give people the relief that I wish that I had. Hey, Elle, good to see you. Expensive cat ears. Expensive cat, like what sort of expensive cat ears? CXGS? Do you mean like, I need to get those ones that listen to your brain waves, supposedly? And they like emote themselves, like they go down or up or whatever, like based on what your mood is. Ow. You've been here just lurking while doing work? Oh, well, feel free. I was just saying earlier, like, I really appreciate the lurkers and things because I'm trying to grow the channel, so any, like, additional bit of numbers and things, I love that. But I never require anybody to talk. Even if you just want to sit there and fall asleep to my stream, that's a compliment to me. Invest in Genshin wishes. I'm not sure I see how that accomplishes my goals. Yeah. Am I gonna give away my Genshin account to somebody in need? Ow! Bit by a snail. Camo says I'm listening while playing Vampire Survivors. Hey, I want to play that game at some point. I hope you're doing well. Here's to you getting a personal best while you listen to my stream. CXGS said you spent a lot of money investing in the stream. I was just guessing. Oh. It's been, I had to get a better computer for making the stream stuff work. Because I basically just listed a second ago, I have like a dozen programs I run just to stream. I had to pay for this model, which by itself was about $3,000. My new microphone setup, like actually converting from a USB to an XLR microphone, and the Go XLR that came with it, and capture card, various different pieces of art, such as like emotes, alerts, promotion art for various events we're doing, games, because I've frequently bought games just to play them on stream. And I've bought games for friends so that we can have collabs together. Man, those snipers are hitting me right now. Hey, you want to come here, Ant? Want to come over here so we can battle away from the snipers? I don't mind fighting you. Oh, you're already hurting, huh? Yep. What did they do to you? Stop with the sniping. Stop it. Cost a lot to be a cute cat boy. I'm glad you like the look, though. And by the way, I'm not a cat boy. I got human ears. You might not have been around CXGS Legend for a little bit because of the busy, but I've got trauma from chat calling me cat boy all the time. That's how they bully me these days. Although perhaps you knew, and you're less innocent than I'm presuming. Oh, are they blowing up and hurting each other? Interesting. That makes my life easier. You got like a chain reaction going on. These guys are just straight up like Phalanx reference from Demon Souls. Yuki says just because you have human ears doesn't mean you can't also have cat ears. Well, I don't have cat ears. Or a tail. There was one stream. We had a Catboy stream, okay? It's still on the VODs. We had the Catboy Experience stream to celebrate 800 followers. You just assumed it was Catboy because of your favorite song that Forgy told me about. How dare. How dare you. Don't evoke it. Most of the chat doesn't know about that. I can't think about that song. Ouch. Stop. Stop with the spears. No spears, please. That doesn't need to be like this. Ooh, splat. You made a mistake. You also made a mistake. Oish. They hurt. It's okay, Uwu Cat. It's natural for Uwu leaders to be Uwu Cat boys. Slowly gaslighting me into Eccentropy 3.0 being a cat boy. I have not given in yet. So CXGS Legend. You might feel attacked by this question and the insinuations of it. I don't mean anything about you. I'm just seeing if you'd guess the reference, or if you'd understand the reference. You familiar, perhaps, with the Anka dance? All right, you got to survive. You don't believe so? Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. We recently had an 800 follower celebration. And by Peony Estera's suggestion, we had a Catboy experience stream, because Peony's had a girlfriend experience stream a couple times over on her channel. She was like, we should have a Catboy one for you. And I'm like, God dang it, I hate the fact that that's a good idea. And so I leaned into a couple of cat internet memes for that particular day. And our opening screen, our starting soon screen, was the Anka dance, kind of. But with my with my model here. And it's good that you don't know what that is. But we also had some art for the stream that referenced the sad cat dance. Emphasis on kind of, yeah. Sanitized version. Like a lot of other people have done. Honestly, I don't know if the original could be called a dance. Everything here hurts. They're kind of squishy, but they're doing a lot of damage, which says to me that maybe my strength and dexterity are in a pretty good place. And my weapons perhaps leveled up enough. But I'm a little bit shy on vigor. Or some form of defense. Maybe my armor's not great. You greatly enjoyed the Catboy stream? I mean, I had to do it, even though chat believes me with the Catboy thing, and I'm like, oh no. As soon as Pio said it, I'm like, no, that idea is golden, though. Like, I knew people were gonna enjoy it, and I do prioritize you guys. Like, they're gonna get a kick out of it. I gotta do it. Did you do the Chica? No. Chica dance has not happened. Chica dance so far is the one time ever, and this comes up sometimes because it's important to note. Chica dance is the one time ever in the history of this stream so far that I've dedicated myself to something and told you guys that I was going to bring it to you, and then I didn't bring it to you. Because it ended up conflicting with another promise that I made for everybody, which was that I wouldn't ever do something if it legitimately made me feel uncomfortable. And I thought with the Chica dance, like, if I spent a long time learning it, and I did. I practiced it over the course of months. I kept, like, doing it in front of the mirror and rewatching that dang video over and over. Because I wanted to bring it to you guys, but I never got, like, confident enough with it. I, like, felt uncomfortable just doing it by myself. So I'm like, I can't do this on stream. I'd be breaking my promise to chat that I'd never actually do something that made me feel uncomfortable. I love pushing my comfort zone. You know, I did that with, like, the 2B cosplay and Lady D later. And various other things. I've pushed my comfort zone a lot while streaming. And it's nice to do so, because I legitimately believe that most people's comfort zones are a lot bigger than they think they are. And if you push it a little bit, you find that you just expand your horizons. So my comfort zone has actually, like, changed size during the course of me streaming, and I like that. But that one was just a bit too far outside of it. Although there is a chance that sometime in the future my comfort zone may have expanded enough that I can follow through on that one, and then the legend can be closed. So I'm not saying never, but what I did say on stream was, like, we're gonna put a pin on it, and I'm not gonna be, you know, trying to produce that anytime soon. If you don't feel comfortable, don't do it. Yeah, that's a promise I've always made, stream. Like the Catboy experience, dressing up as a maid Catboy version of Noelle from Genshin and playing, what was it called? Nekopara Boys Paradise, or Catboy Paradise, or whatever. I'll do that stuff. I'll make myself slightly humiliated on stream to expand my comfort zone and bring you guys some entertainment. But I also have to stay true to that one particular promise, first and foremost, because I think that promise is more important than the other ones. He says, my wife wanted me to do the cheek dance for our wedding song, but we decided not to because we shy. Did a K-pop dance instead. Hey, that's still pretty good. Chica dance is a lot to learn too. I've never learned to dance, and I haven't danced in front of anybody before. That was a lot to learn. If I was like, oh, I'm gonna learn the me dance, or some people call it the 0-2 dance at this point or something, then maybe I could have like managed that. But on top of like the discomfort and the awkwardness of it, it was such a long, complicated dance. I'm like, I'm never gonna get this right. Especially if I tried to do it live. Like, maybe if I did 50 million recordings, I might have. But live, with like the nervousness of performing it for the first time in front of people too, it was never gonna happen. Now, that part I don't worry about so much, because if it wasn't for the discomfort, I'm like, all right, even if I know that I'm gonna just like straight up mess this up, I don't think you guys would care that much. You guys don't mind scuff. You'd appreciate the attempt. I don't think you'd be like, oh, boo, you got it wrong. That wasn't worth the wait. Lame. That's not usually how you guys react. So that part doesn't worry me so much. If I could have gotten over the discomfort of it, I would have done it regardless of how scuffed it ended up being. So, I would never push for this at all, Yee, because I don't want anybody to dox themselves, and you just said you were shy. I know you've shared your actual appearance before, but I don't know if your wife has, and I don't know, maybe it's just too personal. But if there is the off chance that you had that videoed, and especially have already shared it with the internet before, and that's a comfortable thing for you, I'd love to see it. Like right in the IRL pictures or video chat of my Discord. I'd definitely check that out. That sounds amazing. But a couple of things, especially for CX, that are newer. I officially declared, and this was a while ago. This was a couple months back because I didn't want it to be a short thing. It's going to go on for a while. But ever since I did put in all the work to like really dedicate myself to VTubing and streaming and set aside dedicated weekly schedule, despite everything else that I was up to streaming and maintaining streaming, I officially entered my hard working arc, I've been calling it. And I've been experimenting with a lot of different types of content creation. A lot of different types of things that I haven't done before. Like I'm looking into trying to get a credited voice acting role in 2024. Even if it's just something small, it might be a little commercial or a side voice in an indie game, or I'll do like an audiobook or something. Whatever it is. I'm like going for pursuits like that, which once again are like a little bit outside my comfort zone, but I want to learn and I want to produce cool things for you guys. So the hard-working arc has been going strong, and I started a TikTok, not a Tic Tac. I'd love one though. And being more active on Instagram and YouTube Shorts and things to make short-form content. I've been reaching out a little bit more to people I didn't know for collabs, etc. And there's a lot of other cool things that I haven't announced yet because they're kind of a secret that are going into that. But one of those things is I also recently declared that I want to hit 1,000 followers by the end of this year, which seems like a lot because I'm at 840 and I've been streaming for 3 years and there's only like 3 months left. So it would be an awful large percentage of what I've gained over the course of 3 years that I would need to regain in the next 3 months. But since the dedicated VTubing thing and streaming more regularly and the Eccentropy 2.0 model and all that stuff, the momentum of how fast we've grown has picked up. And I've been doing a lot of like networking. And I don't know, it feels like a challenge, but also realistic. As long as I work hard. So I've sort of, I've called upon the community a little bit if anyone has any reasonable and respectful ways of promoting me word of mouth wise. You know, never advertise me in another streamer's space unless it's something that's openly welcomed in that space. Etc. You know, the good ways of word of mouth. Or if anybody has any sort of like suggestions or ideas on something that might help, I'm very open to them right now. It says, hearing Ricky talk about his ambitions fills me with determination. I'm a very ambitious person. I don't know if they're all going to come to fruition. In fact, almost definitely they won't all, because I attempt so many different things that, you know, failure is just a part of life. You gotta have some failures to grow too, so I really don't expect that everything I attempt is gonna go well. But, I'm excited to see what can succeed, because there's a lot of things I want to try at. And there's a really big thing I'm currently attempting. I think you guys are only gonna ever hear about it if I succeed, but if I do succeed, it's huge. If I don't succeed, I'll probably like keep trying in little ways into the future. I know that there was a dead end over here last time I came, but I'm like, there's stuff on top of here, so I wanted to see if there was a secret way up. I see like a little mini Erd tree thing up there, which usually has golden seeds or something. It's been a while since I found golden seeds. I think I heard that 12 flasks or something was like the max in this game. So I'd be cool getting up there. Yeah, look, there's like, it's like right there. But I can't get on my horse. Although it doesn't, oh yeah, there is an item right there. How does one get up there? There is an elevator over here, but this doesn't look like it connects. Let me just do one more check over here on this side in case I missed something, and then we'll take the elevator. TXGS says, yeah, you've always been very hardworking, very proud of you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate, like, you've always kind of, like, looked out for me there a little bit, too. Obviously, there's been the occasional thing that has failed in the past. Like I said, every attempt has the chance of failure, and that's part of growth, too. Like, for example, the Potastic P game. I'm not afraid to mention it. That didn't go through. That part wasn't necessarily, like, due to my side of things. Just things not quite working out as planned. But I'm still working on getting games published. OF for advertisements? Yee. I don't think we're there yet. And yeah, 846 followers now, not long. Ooh, this goes down. I kind of expected it to go up. 846 followers now after we recently celebrated 800 is promising. If anybody here is lurking and you like the content, go ahead and leave a follow too. You can be part of helping me achieve my goal. I'd really appreciate it. I don't like the smile, Haruru. Nid says, hearing you talk about how hard you want to work makes your ambitions come true, inspires me to do the same. I believe in you, Ricky. Thank you. I'll try my best. You guys are a big source of the inspiration for me, too. I'm pretty good. Like, I was ready to stream to nobody when I started streaming, because of course there tends to be a period where that's the case. And I'm not bad at just talking to myself if I need to pretend like I'm keeping up a conversation with other people. I can fill the silence and just talk to myself. But if I could only keep that up for so long. If you guys never started coming to my streams and I was just talking to myself since the get-go, I wouldn't still be here. I wouldn't still be here doing this. Alright, Golden Rune 9 was about 3,000. I'm trying to learn how these things work. We got a lot of runes just sitting there in our inventory. There we go. Bring our dexterity up to 37. Keep those kind of even for now. So I'm very grateful to you guys. And honestly, like, I'm not gonna gush too much right now. It's easy for me to start gushing because I'm legitimately very passionate about this. And I've probably already been a little bit not watching myself. But, oh, not here, thank you. But always as we approach the end of the year, like, I'm gonna do a New Year's celebration also. Or a New Year's event, or whatever you want to call it. Every time we come up to New Year's, I sort of reflect on what's happened that year. I feel really good about 2023 in terms of streaming and what we've become as a channel and who I've met. What's been accomplished, what's been started, like the promise of the future and all that on it. So, prepare for gushing. Alright? Prepare for gushing when we talk on the new year. It's still a couple months out, but I'm already getting a pretty good sense of what it's gonna be like. Because you met me. I don't want to say anything yet, Pio. I don't want to give any spoilers. I don't want to give any more hints than I already have, but I told you your name's gonna come up during that celebration. You're not safe. Camo says, wait, 2023 is already ending soon. Yep, 2024 is on the horizon. In a positive way, right? Pio's enacting the internet memes. Anakin Skywalker. Or Padme. In a positive way, right? Oh, don't want to see what that status is. Pio, have you ever seen these guys? Have you ever gotten this status? These guys that like to blow smoke at you? I've never actually had it build up all the way on me, and I'm terrified of it. I think it's... You should see what that status is. I'm guessing it's Death Blight, because I recently got, like, some kind of death mist. It was like Fia's mist, I think. And it's like, oh, this does Death Blight status on you. And, the mist looked like this that they're shooting. So I'm guessing it's called Death Blight. I don't know what it does. The status is death. I don't know if it's just insta-kill, or if it insta-kills you and does something else awful like these, because that's what these guys used to do. In the Souls games, they used to do like Curse, which both killed you but then had a lasting effect until you purged it. And I don't want to have to deal with that. So I've just been avoiding it the whole time. Makes you taller? I don't need to be taller. If anyone in real life was like, hey, I could increase your height by a few inches if you'd like. Even if I fully believed them, I'd say, no thanks. I'm good. I'm already tall enough, please. The result is just death? Okay. Safe to assume everything will kill you, yeah. Oh, you haven't seen them yet, Pio? They're scary. Don't stand in their smoke. It's been really bad in the other games because they're kind of an enemy that's come from the other games. Who the heck is that? Is this one of the baleful phantoms that she was talking about? Or baleful shadows, I think she said. Is that... Oh, it is. Baleful shadow. Is that Blide? Oh, though she pronounced Blide as, like, Blithe, like with a TH, but like a soft TH on the end. Blithe. You want to be tall, CX? Can you be tall, Yee? Yeah, sure. I could give away a couple inches. I used to round my height down to 6'2" all the time. Now I tend to say I'm 6'3", but I'm 6'2 3/4. At least that's about what I am every time I go to the doctor and they measure me. I never actually do it myself. But I'm 6'2 3/4, so if you're gonna round my height, I guess I'd be 6'3". So I tend to say that just to make it easier these days. Or, for those of you who use the metric system, I tend to say 190 centimeters. So I'm about 190 centimeter.
Oh, Shadow.
I don't need any more.
Thou art the last.
Don't ASMR
Tell
me.
the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh,
Come on,
rend
man.
thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Okay, so I'm just assisting Rani, who's now apparently against the two fingers also. I feel like she'd never told me enough about her quest. Maybe that was purposeful. That was a little bit of a startle, though, actually. She just started, like, loud whispering right in my soul. Being 9 feet tall is such a burden. Yeah, I can imagine, Artemis. Especially, like, if you go shopping for women's clothing. They don't tend to cater too well to the 9 foot tall people. Ow, whoa. That hurt. What's that weapon effect you got there? Alright, ignore the fact that I just tried to take a swing at you. It's fine. Oh, the jumps. Yep. You don't like to flinch either, huh? Got some nice poise. God. Is that more black flame? I think I saw it draining my health after the hits. Alright, well this is a little challenging. Mainly just because he does a ton of damage. And doesn't stagger too well. Oh good, you got flasks. That's good. I got greedy and wanted to take a few more hits in there. And I'll do it again. Oh god. Yeah, I was gonna say the black flame is getting me there. Alright, you're tall as hell, yep. So if all the Death Blight does is kill you, it's not as bad as I worried about. As silly as that might sound to phrase it that way, in the other games it was worse. Oh man, I gotta beat these guys every time I want to go through there. Like, an instant death is not nice, but having a curse with a lingering effect is far worse. Come on, man. Come out here and just... Yeah, there you go. Just die. Just die a little bit, huh? It's not so hard. Just die. Whoa! CXGS Legend. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the channel. Let's see, you got Spray, nice. You know Spray, right? Spray's still around. Uncut, we got Rachel Bell, Sefinari, and Hayden. Hayden might even be here. Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
_Bell just subscribed. Legend gifted a tier
It says I don't mind being 5'9".
_Kel_Bell.
Some mean people just insist I'm not the perfect average height of men in the US.
Just subscribed.
Oh well, yeah. That's because it's an internet meme. Thank you so much, CXGS Legend. I appreciate it, and congratulations to anybody who got the subs. You're now officially Squiddy Cats again, and you can use the emotes. Alright, this Baleful Shadow guy. He's tough, and he's standing in a place where I can't get a nice backstab on him either. Alright, we got a little bit of an attack off on him ahead of time. Not great. God, the combo. Oh, drink! Flee! Yeah, he's definitely doing like the black flame or something. Here, attack. Come on, I'm right here. Right here. Missed. That's not good. Right here. Whoa. Ah. Camo says I'm 5'9", but I wouldn't mind being a bit shorter. It depends on where you're living, too. It's not bad being over 6 feet in the US, but like when I went to Korea and I tried to shop for clothes, there was like nothing. I had to go to find a mall that had a big and tall store, and even then I could only just barely find things that fit me. I think enemies have forgotten the fact that this move is supposed to stagger them after a little bit, you know? Spammer, I say as I do the same move 100 million times in a row. We have a barbaric roar. Or is it just like a wolf? Just like a wolf howl. Not mean anything. Here, give me one more opening.
Beautifully fought. My
Thank you. Quite
It
masterful.
was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Was a little
Now
tough, yeah.
I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Didn't I just like kill a phantom? Tell Blythe and E.G. you love him. Discarded palace key? How'd you give that to me? I'm so confused. Ricky bragging about not being able to find clothing. I swear, this alien girl, Peony Astera here, she calls me out for bragging so often when I'm not. I think she wants to be 6'3" and have a girlfriend. Based on how often she says, she's like, he's bragging. You want to be 6'3" and have a girlfriend, Pio? I'm sorry. You always find your shoe size and clothes. Yeah, that's nice. Wonder where the key goes? Well, I guess we can read about it, huh? Haruru getting real excited about our keys today. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Rani alongside her very flesh. Where did I find her very flesh? Opens the treasure chest passed down to carrion princesses. It was said to be found in the Grand Library of Rhea Lucaria with her mother and all. Man, this game is definitely a little bit more straightforward than some of the Dark Souls games. Because I'll always read like one part of it and I'm like, ooh, my brain knows how to piece that together. And then the next part like tells me exactly where to go. They were a little kinder to people in this. Pio says, I want to be tall and have a GF. Yes, I do. All right. We can swap heights, Pio. I don't know exactly what your height is. We can swap heights. I don't think I'm ready to give away my girlfriend though. But maybe if you're a 6'3" alien princess, probably getting a girlfriend wouldn't be too hard. Lake of Rot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's awful. I can't use my horse? Oh no. That's even more awful. There's an item over there? That's awful. What the heck? I'm gonna die a lot here. What the heck kind of place is this? You don't want to be tall, but you do want a GF camo? Do you have flame cleanse me? I haven't used a magic even once. This is the beast ones, poison. I don't think so, no. It's an incant. All right, let me see. So, was there? These are incantations. Okay. Nope. I do not. Oh God. How? 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 Is this better not be a boss arena here where the entire ground is rot water? How quickly does this build? Wait. That's fast. How quickly does it go down? There's enemies out there? This is gonna be a bad time, isn't it? Because I don't think I can just like say, alright, I'll accept the rot and heal my way through it. Because it's like a strong toxin. Watch out for Rottweilers. Okay, so this is about how much distance I can cover. Like right here. This is about how much distance I can cover without rotting. Faded Erd Leaf Flower. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think we can probably do better, right? I don't think there's a breakdown of specific resistances, right? You just have immunity. And if that's the case, my mushroom suit has a lot of immunity. Check out Rachel, Maiden of the Mushrooms. What do you think? Good look? I am burdened by my hyphae. Alright, let's see. That's better. That's definitely better. Seek here. Oh. 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 Rot grease. All right, we'll be a mushroom person. This doesn't defend me much. I saw there was an enemy walking around one of these places here, but oh no. Don't tell me you got like rot mist. No, just still instant death. Much better. Oh no, it's the Dark Souls 2 mechanic. Hold up. Oh, come on. Alright, what does it look like? Where is it? Does that not get rid of rot buildup? Soap isn't the cure for that? I don't know what is then, just waiting it out, I guess? Alright, don't roll when you're in the rot. I always forget the Dark Souls 2 thing is in play where it continues to build for a long time. And you guys struggling to get up here, huh? Do your jump. I wonder what grace tastes like. Gonna eat it. It's probably not bad. I'm sure there's far worse to put in your mouth here in the Elden Ring world. I hope that all those items I'm seeing out in the middle of the lake can be got by putting a platform near it. Run! Dang, it's a good thing I switched to the mushroom armor. That definitely pushed my ability to get here. Oh, that's kind of far away. That's not very helpful, is it? I was hoping it would get me to that item over there. Apparently not. Jose! Hello! I'm suffering, Jose. Look at this. I'm at the river, what is it, the Lake of Rot? Yeah, Lake of Rot. Lovely place. They're like, how are we gonna do Blighttown but worse? Actually, I don't think I'd say this is a Blighttown equivalent. Sort of like the swamp at the base. You should see it in the summer. Is it nicer then? Great vacationing spot. Man, why not let me use my horse in here, huh? I mean, I know why. It would trivialize it. But it's a big area. I should be able to pull out Torrent. This is just gonna be like a lot of waiting. Let me see, just in case. I got 4 preserving boluses, alright. So I lifted that thing up out of the ground. Doesn't look like that helps me too much right now. What are you pulling out? I think you know. You kind of hated Blighttown more than here. I don't understand all the hate for Blighttown. It wasn't a nice place, but I've definitely seen worse. I think that the original Blighttown, which was the Valley of Defilement in Demon Souls, was actually worse in my opinion. And I might argue that the gutter from Dark Souls 2 is worse. Look carefully, behold boss. Can I see a boss from here? Oh, maybe. I see a big lump. Please, you're not gonna make me fight a boss, like, out in the middle of the rot, huh? Wow, spoilers. What, the boss won, Haruru? I can't do that. I can't do that. How do we do Blighttown but worse? Take out the town, of course. Pretty much. I hope you guys don't mind just like staring for a little bit, because I gotta let this rot go down every time I want to run out here. Hey. Whoa. You kidding, man? Come here. This isn't even a big platform. You're gonna ruin the whole place. Oh god, you're not alone either. Oh, this is bad. All right. Oh, you're the dead one. All right. All right. That was rude. That was very rude. Almost instant died. Danger. Want to go home? All right, well, how are you guys? How's the weather? How about them apples? Huh? Did your favorite sports team win recently? Happy recent Mexican Day of Independence. I'm running out of topics. Need the rot to go away. Yeah, how's the weather? I mean, I hear it's different for people who are over 6 foot versus those who aren't. Just saying. Alright, we're almost out. Yeah, the blue business goose is here. And we also have the business cat, which is Blobbert. Alright, I want to be impatient. I'm like, the rot's almost gone. I can cross over, but I never know. I might make it to the other side with just the tiniest sliver left, and if I tried to run just a little early, I'd be blighted. So let's try. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and say let's not get close to the boss that we were spoiled about, huh? It almost looks like, one of those things in Lost Izalith, like the back half of a T-Rex from Dark Souls 1. Or probably more realistically the back half of a dragon, but looks like the back half of a T-Rex. There's also one of those, like, jaw-wielding ancestral people out there, which is weird. I wouldn't expect him to just be wading through the rot. Interesting place. I wonder if there's some way to drain it. Like the severe amount of poison in Dark Souls 2. Trying to remember the name of the place now. It's escaping me. Something Valley, I think. Harvest Valley? Yeah, Harvest Valley. Sounds like a much nicer place than it is. The Dark Souls 2. Okay, good. If you're jumping above it. It's Muttmelon taking his morning bath. I bet this was normal water before he stepped in. Wait, is the Harvest Valley the mix of Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley? It sounds like it would be. But it's actually just a poisonous hellhole. Maybe you'll just draw tonight? That sounds fun. Hey, drawing is always a good idea. And you know, I'm not just saying that because I like to see the results, but also I am saying, you know, maybe if you want to post the results in the art channel on the Discord, I wouldn't complain. You know? Up to you, though. Sometimes I like to keep my drawing practice results to myself. Yep. Yep. I like that you can actually jump over the lake in this one. I swear in the other Dark Souls games, it doesn't matter whether you're actually touching the poison or not. Like if you're in the middle of a jump animation, you do a run jump over it. As long as you're over it, you're going to take damage. Because they didn't consider verticality in that game much. Scarlet Rot, yeah, you don't say. I think I might be in trouble here, though. Because the next platform I'm seeing is over there. And that seems like quite a hike. Let's do our best, though. Can do this and just flee, run. Yeah. We're okay. It wasn't even close. Just getting started. Don't tell me that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't if you asked, but since you didn't. Exactly. You get it. You understand. Alright, well. I didn't expect that I would be a mushroom person standing around waiting for Scarlet Rot to run out a million times in a row. But, can never really predict where you're gonna be in an Elden Ring stream. We're good. Take a brief break here to have a sip of water. And, though we're waiting for the rot to go down, I'm gonna give a little shout out to our friend here, Jose. Jose's been playing Dark Souls 3 lately, and I'm having a fantastic time because I love that game so much, and Jose's experiencing it for the first time. Let's see what we get.
Any of those interesting characters?
Or cube donuts.
Square donuts.
We got a shout out inside a shout out.
That we saw that was new this year.
Skip free square.
Can do those.
Mudmelon doesn't come. Mudmelon's a Mudmelon. It's not a person. It's a
Got Muttmelon in there too. Not a person, he's a Muttmelon. I miss Muttmelon. I haven't seen him in a while.
Once in a while.
We had Muttmelon, Jose, and Jimmy Kibba in there. How's it going, Aegon? Yeah, we're in an awful place. Look at this. Does this look nice, Aegon? It's not. Spoilers. And we're a mushroom person. This is what Rachel's currently looking like. Thank you for the shout out, of course, Jose. I've been having a fantastic time over on your channel lately. I was really tempted to be like, hey, you want to play Dark Souls 3 tonight too? But I don't think I'm going to be able to, like... I don't think I can do that and then go to work on Monday since I stream to at least midnight my time. I'm just having a really fun time doing that with you. Are you sure you're not playing The Last of Us? It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? I'm stumbling on my words a lot tonight. I don't know if it's because I'm a little dry, or if it's because I'm a little, like, distracted by the Monday dreads. if I'm just a little overworked from my weekend. I've been very productive this weekend. I've been working on a few YouTube shorts, which I cross-post on various other platforms, and some other secret things that kept me up until after 6 a.m. one of these nights. That's the secret thing that I'm like, you guys probably won't hear about it unless it actually happens. But if it does happen, it's gonna be huge. You were having a fast? I'm not sure where you got that, Jose. But I have been intermittent fasting. And actually, unintentionally, you may have pointed out something that actually does play into how I'm feeling right now, because I did go about 24 hours without eating accidentally recently. I ate today at around like 6 o'clock, and it had been about 24 hours since I ate last. So maybe that's part of it. Threw me off. First item and then time for left. Okay. So I want to go that way first. Gotcha. Aegon says, I played D&D for about 10 hours until 5 a.m. on Friday, so I had a great weekend. Yeah, Friday is the night that I was up until about 6:30 myself. And if you played until 5, we were probably up until a similar time as well. It's nice to do something like really late at night on the weekends sometimes. And now your body is deciding to not let you sleep at 4 a.m. Yeah, it's like, no, I like it better. I mean, my body's like that too. I'm honestly a very nocturnal person. Naturally, I think I would tend to go to sleep around 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. and get up around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, and that would be my 8 hours. That seems to be what I tend to lean toward naturally. That just does not work with most real life schedules, so I don't get to do that. But if I didn't have any kind of commitments, that's probably where I'd be usually, and I'd be streaming like pretty late for you guys. Because I get all my creativity and all my energy and stuff late at night. That's when my muse comes out. And my brain starts really thinking, which isn't great for sleeping either. Okay, so I do see a treasure chest over there. It's a bit of a run, but... you know how I am about items. I gotta do it. And I want to say thank you again. I definitely want to make sure I recognize this. Spooket and Val Alexander joined while the stream were down. They followed, and I appreciate that. And we've gotten a couple of followers during today's stream. And anybody else who's like lurking, if you're enjoying the content and want to hit follow, I'm aiming to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. Which makes me nervous to say, because it's been like a 3-year goal. But I think that we can legitimately do it with the recent momentum and the regular stream schedule and all that stuff that's been dedicated to this year. The momentum picked up massively. So I just want to say a special thank you to everybody who's been following today and while the stream was down, etc. It means a lot. It's making it seem like I could actually achieve this goal, which I was nervous to announce to begin with. Because we celebrated 800 recently, and we're at 840 something now. Alright, man, I wonder how long this... It looks like the lake continues to go through this hallway. I hope there's places I can step. Hey, Matreus!
I helped you achieve a goal.
21 months! Your sub can legally drink in the US now. Welcome, good to see you. Are you happy to see where I am? I'd be suffering a little bit. Vaughn says, I feel that 9 to 5 day job is for the birds. I hate it. I hate it. I'm like, I don't mind what I do. I like programming. But as soon as I can figure out whatever my get rich quick scheme is, or like I succeed at streaming and or game development, and I can get out of the 9 to 5 and be my own boss, I am going to be glowing. That is going to be like one of... It probably won't be the next point in my character development, but it will be a huge point in my character development. And by Jove, the things that I could bring you guys with the extra time of not having the 9 to 5 that I currently have, it's going to take a lot to replace it because, you know, I'm a fairly high-level software engineer with a good amount of experience, so You know, I put in all the effort to get myself out of a place of poverty, and I put it in hard and continued to go as much as I could. So I make a decent paycheck now, and it would be a little hard to replace it with anything else, but it's still the goal. In the meanwhile, I'm just trying to mix it. Scarlet Rot World, yep. We also... What else did I do? Did I beat a boss? I did beat a boss, but who did I beat? I'm trying to remember. Because I was proud of it. Oh, the Godskin Apostle. We beat the Godskin Apostle at Radahn's Tower, and we unlocked Radahn's rune, and we got the sword down there. And I did like Ronnie's quest, and I got the Wing of Estelle, and beat the Baleful Shadow, and now I'm here. Did I get the Stitcher? No, I got a great sword. It was like the Godslayer great sword. This one. And I got his outfit as well. So we have this thing, the hood and the outfit that goes with it. Rot. And more rot. Bad luck. Bad luck. Oh yeah, this guy died right before coming up here. Hey, they gave us some preserving boluses. That's kind of nice. They would do that. So you doing Ronnie's quest line? I suppose I am. I got a Funko Pop of Ronnie, and I talked to it a few times. She's like, "How dare you besmirch my name?" And I'm like, "How? How did I besmirch your name? I've been helping you." And she's like, "Now you owe me." And I'm like, "Didn't I just brought you I brought you the prize of Nokron or Nokstella, the Eternal City. How do I owe you? I just like did all this stuff for you." And she's like, "Nope, you owe me. You're in my service now. Kill the Baleful Shadows." Like, man. This lady. Likely something incredible. A grace. Oh my god. Yes. Please. I never want to have to do that walk again. I know I'm going to have to do at least parts of it because there were items out there and a boss. But like, this is a huge relief. Oh god. Thank you. The restraint to not punt the little shit or sticker in a jar did. Oh boy. No item ahead? I gotta check anyway. I'm sorry, buddy. Ronnie is life. Nidhogg, life. I don't know if she is. Well, she stole death. Is that similar? I don't think I'd trust her, honestly. She's against the two fingers. She stole death. She won't be clear about her mission. She keeps trying to get me into servitude, and she's done nothing for me. She just, like, took the prize of Nokron from me, didn't give me anything back except attitude, and was like, "Now you still owe me because you talked to a doll." I'm like, oh, uh-huh. Is that what it is? Like, when am I getting mine? Right? Ronnie is best girl, I waifu her. Yeah, so does Matreus. But see, like, is it just because she's pretty? That's like, are you guys really willing to just do all the servitude and like loving on Ronnie because she's pretty? Because she's been kind of like not a very good person. The lady doesn't like the gift of the two fingers and you shame her for it. Wow. Yes, Yee. It's because she has two sets of arms. All right. I'm pretty sure that's a kink. Oh, maybe. Finish your quest and I'll tell you. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess maybe you guys like, maybe you guys like your Dami mommies. I'm not judging. I just wanted answers, was all. Golden Rune 10. So what are we looking at down here? More rot. Not surprising. Oh no! Oh no! It's the Rotkin. I guess that makes a lot of sense, but oh, there's a lot of them. They got a centipede infestation. Oh, that's gonna suck. There's a centipede there too. Man. Give me that golden centipede, just put it in my pocket. Aw, this is gonna suck. Oh, there's so many of them and they're standing in the rot. I hate this. She's less mean if you start her quest correctly. Oh. I see. Nobody notice me, please. Why is it always down? Don't notice me, I know you have long range. Actually, I probably just should use this opportunity, shouldn't I? Doesn't appear to be an item up here. Can you, like, not look? Oh, crud. Oh, crud. I hate it. Ow. Alright, got it. Aegon says, I'm gonna get some sleep. Oh, if I can't sleep, I'm gonna write some D&D. Sorry, I gave you some sleep credit for a minute there by reading it wrong. But you do you, Aegon. I do the same thing. I'm like, if I can't sleep, I'm gonna be productive, god darn it. You listen to your muse. Get some sleep if you can, of course, but I don't think I'm gonna get those items anyway. This is all rot, right? I don't want to run down there. You can have your lake. I'd love the items. Maybe I'll come back later to, like, clean up, but I can't just, like, take rot at the moment. Mark says, I like these skittery guys. They got Matra magic. I keep telling my players I'm writing lore for our D&D game, but I'm just playing Elden Ring and learning to draw pretty ladies. Like Ronnie, perhaps? Got nascent butterflies in here, huh? Suffering? Is that it? East? It is the east side, you're right. All these people showing their IQ with their Elden Ring messages. Give me item. Gold rune, thank you. Alright, so there's so many Rotkin up here. And they're awfully close together for me to hope that I can do this in a stealthy way. Man, this is gonna be bad. But still I approach. For that is who I am. We got 3 of them here, huh? Is it possible that I could... Man, I'm not even gonna be able to take out one of them quickly. Come on, fellas. Oh god, it bent around. Made a mistake coming over here. Oh god. All right, down to 6 flasks. As originally suspected, this is rough. How many more do we have? 4? 5? I see 4. Is that another casket over there I can get in, it looks like? I see the person going around doing their stealth, too. Yeah, come over here. Come on over. Try and hit me through the wall. You gross. Alright. Yeah, I could feel it coming. Man. Well, I didn't realize all of those were like, had human hands on them. I guess that makes sense, but ugh. All their legs have human hands. Alright, time to redo some work. The Grand Cloister. More like a grand cluster. You know? You know what I'm saying? You've been trying to sleep for 5 hours, you don't think it's happening? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aegon. What time zone are you in, if you don't mind sharing? Certainly don't have to. Oh, you guys saw me right off the bat, didn't you? That's good. Can you guys forget about my existence? It says I have a few OCs I really want to design for, because I've put it off for forever. I hope you can. Hey, Deadly!
Deadly's menu is now following.
Deadly X Menu, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. You've had so much trouble sleeping lately. I think it's because it's so hot. It's actually been starting to get cooler here, so I appreciate that. Weather-wise. Stop. Stop. Okay, well, I'm dead already. Here goes the 24,000 souls. Hey, Deadly, how's it going? I'm in a terrible area. I don't know if you're familiar with Elden Ring. But we're going through the Lake of Rot and now the Grand Cloister, and boy, it's kicking my butt a little. You ran through this area and slaughtered everything with the fury of a half-naked man with a giant sword, died 4 times, lost everything twice. Yep, well, I just lost everything once. I think I had about 30,000 souls, like 29. It's not nice to lose, but it takes me like 50 something to level up now, so it's not huge. I'm alright. You're just looking at Michael Jackson memes while watching streamers, so hey. Well, I appreciate that you chose to stop by here to watch. I'm flattered. It's the hair, right? It's the pink on my hair. It acts like the light on an anglerfish and draws in draws in victims. This is a first-time playthrough of Elden Ring. I'm having fun. Stop with the long range. I don't like it. Stop with it. Alright, I'm gonna suck this down. I did manage to get him without alerting his friend. Oh, but now I've alerted this guy. That sucks. Matreus, thank you for the dawn. I feel like I gotta turn down the sound of that particular redeem, but I guess the purpose is also for it to be loud. I hate that they can fire that off so quickly. Alright, not bad. Still 11 flasks, but burned through my special one. Haven't had one of these yet. Yeah, first time this stream, I think. Oh no, we did have one earlier, briefly, during our talking segment. One annoying squiddy cat. Alright, I believe. I hate the fact that I gotta beat 7 more of these guys, at least. But I still believe. Aha. I heard that it was coming. Don't try and strike me through the wall, I hear you. Anybody gonna actually come engage, or? This guy wants to. Not the long range, I hate it. Oh no. 2 at once. Stop. Stop. Okay. We're still good. One more flask. The cat ears make Ricky look extra cute. What, the hood ones like this? Help these Michael Jackson memes, I can't. We have quite a Michael Jackson meme enjoyer in the Discord as well. Deadly. Says the duality of man. Not the nya. I'm getting killed by giant centipedes in a rotted lake. And you're getting killed by Michael Jackson memes. Very different. But all paths leading to death. Whatcha? Alright. Don't be stabby. Nobody likes a stabby. Nobody likes a stabby goose. Stop. Stop. There's 3 of them trying to engage me right now. Dedge. 1 dedge. I can get you. Alright. Hey, one of them dropped an item. I haven't seen that too much. Nice! It says, I find it fairly amusing in retrospect that my roleplay for this started out as Nidhogg, explorer of a large, new, dangerous world, and turned into Nidhogg wants to fight everything everywhere all the time, shirtless. It's called character development, Nid. I like that. Hey, Froggy, hello, how you doing? You're gonna need some coffee. Sorry, coffee. I had some coffee earlier. I haven't been having it as much lately, but I don't know. I've been enjoying chai lattes, which is odd. I'll go through phases. Sometimes I don't like chai. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to drink chai. In the second one recently. Froggy, how you doing? Good to see you. Forgot you have your window open. It's 11:15 at night. Oh no, are you bellowing laughter around the neighborhood, Deadly? And also eat the Elden Ring. I think you're getting it confused with Onion Ring, Nid. I really do. I don't think the Elden Ring's gonna be very tasty. Also, you gotta watch out just eating people too much in this. I know you haven't really played the other Dark Souls games. You're gonna end up like Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. Matra says, I wanted to try chai so much until I had it. No chai for me. I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes I really want it. Because it's got eggnog in it, and eggnog is kind of like a controversial taste anyway. At least I think it does. Certainly eggnog-y. And if you make it with the wrong balances of stuff, it can be nasty. Sometimes it hits just right, especially when fall is approaching, because it's got those very like Halloween-y or Christmassy tastes. Ill-omened creature, huh? You sure hope nobody's watching you. Gonna look like a crazy person. Camo says, my D&D characters have an interesting development. Over 4 separate campaigns, all my characters have been crazy about strawberry milk. But my newest character is taking it a step further, being a fairy paladin that worships a strawberry god. Camo, is this why you got so curious when my status on Discord was walking with strawberries? Could this be a god, likely Rump? Alright, now I'm really curious what's in that treasure chest. Is that guy just mad? Or can that message somehow have meaning? I love strawberry flavored things. I like strawberries, but I'm actually much more crazy about strawberry flavored things. Like strawberry ice cream and strawberry milk and strawberry Pocky and various other things like that. Oh, looks like my tracking is not so good. Let me fix that. My tracking has to fail like once per stream. I need to find a better like thing to track my face. Better program. Should be good now though. Is it bad that whenever I hear something in my room I flip it off? Perhaps. Maybe you need some sleep. Who said something about spiked nog? Alright, hold on. I need to click out and scroll up. Chai tea is... Oh, chai is just tea though? No, it's not just tea. I mean, not when you get like a chai latte and stuff. They put other things in it. It's all sugary and stuff. I'm not just straight up drinking chai. Vaughn says, only eggnog I don't like is spiked nog. Oh, I see. I'm probably with you there. I've never had it. Camo says, yes, that's why I was curious about your Discord status. I forgot about that. I'm surprised you remembered. Of course I remember. Orange juice is your favorite juice, Nid? Probably strawberry juice does sit behind numerous juices, but for me, like strawberry milk, strawberry ice cream, strawberry Pocky, a lot of strawberry candies. I just love artificial, I guess, strawberry flavor, but it can't be super artificial. It's gotta have a bit of the normal stuff, and if it's strawberry ice cream, like having chopped bits of strawberry in there is really good. I don't know, strawberry's just good. I like strawberry, and it's kind of been an inside joke with me and my girlfriend a lot too. So like okay, so here's why. Sometime back I had a status that it was just walking with strawberries on Discord, and Camo asked and I was like, don't ask. But here's the answer. All right, I had been watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen with my girlfriend. And they always call out when they're doing things around the kitchen. And I've always had this inside joke, like every dish that I'd prepare would have strawberries in it. Of course, it wouldn't normally. But they always do these call outs and they're like, walking with Wellingtons, walking with risotto, etc. So I said, walking with strawberries. That's all it was. Just a little bit of inside joke, but to finally have your question answered, since I brought it back up all this time later, that's the context. Scorpion stinger. Okay, so he says, could this be a god? Likely rump. So we got a stinger weapon, maybe related to those teenage falling star beasts. Where would that fall under? Let me see. There it is. Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot. Ooh, it's a rot weapon. Ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relics of a sealed outer god. How did they describe Estelle? Natural born of the void. Okay, so not Estelle related, but probably the falling star beasts. Actually, it's got kind of a cool look on the end of it. I just noticed that as I clicked out. Is that it's got like a little wolf thing on the end of the handle. That's kind of neat. A little Final Fantasy-esque there. Why am I getting smiles in chat, huh? I finally get an answer to the question I forgot I asked. Yep. I won't leave you hanging forever, only for a couple months. Atreus says, also, thankfully, I live in California where I'm nearby the Strawberry Festival. You'll never have a more delicious strawberry than one that was picked 2 miles away from said festival. I would love to attend that one day. Except there's probably a lot of bugs, I imagine. Camo says, I'm about to shout walking with strawberries every time I grab a carton of strawberries at the grocery store. You should. Camo, are you even aware? Are you in on the knowledge for the smiles? Or are you just joining the mob? Not that many bugs, no, because it's by the beach. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense now that I think about it. What are we looking at over here? Oh. Oh. You're not in the knowledge, but smile. Used to be my most used emote by far. Haruru and Matreus always do it when something awful is happening in the game. Wait, rest and coffin. Oh, I guess they were nice and they had that prompt, like, go really far so I don't have to step into the rot. I appreciate that. Sure, I'll rest in a coffin in the middle of a rot river. Why not? I'm dressed as mushrooms. Why not? Stream's been weird. Let's just do it. Why not? Seems like a good idea. Right at the edge of the rot waterfall. Why not? Here we go. I'm sure I'm fine. I got great survival instincts. Why not? Alright. Where have we found ourselves? Looks less rotty down here. That's nice. I don't know how that's possible with the waterfall pouring down here from the rot lake. But somehow, a lot less rotted down here. Stretch and hydrate. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Work out the neck. Thank you for the head pats while I work out my neck. Appreciate that. Stretch the shoulders and the arms. Roll them a little bit. Everybody make sure you do your stretches. Unshrimp yourself. My back straight. Moving my fingers. Alright. And some water. Can probably switch my equipment back. You're probably right. What was I? I think I was full crucible besides the hat, right? I gotta check out like the godskin stuff too, though. How does it? I imagine it's not heavy armor, right? Where did I actually? Did I get any? I thought I got godskin gloves. Was it Mausoleum? Maybe he was wearing. No. Oh, there it is. They're just bracers. Okay. This armor seems to be better. Godskin, aka lotion on its skin. That Rachel's a fun gal. Not anymore. Now she's back to being a Final Fantasy villain, kind of. I've changed a little bit away from that look, but still got a semblance of it. Especially if I pull out my new emote. And by that I mean gesture. Too much time spent on Twitch. Oh, fog wall. Oh, fog wall, eh? At least we got a stake right here. I swear, this looks an awful lot like where I entered to fight the Ancestor Beast. If I'm fighting Ancestor Beast number 3, I will be mad. Deadly says, do you have that feeling like you're being watched? I'm having that right now and I'm freaked. It sounds like you've been up a little bit too late, Deadly. And engaging in so many Michael Jackson memes that the "Are you okay?" is after you. Oh, Estelle, natural born of the void. I've heard about you. Hello. What a creature. You're big. Yeah. Oh god, you're so big that the lock-on is the lock-on is kind of a detriment, isn't it? Oh, and you got a lot of explosions. That's fun. Attack the face! Attack it! Okay, so you like to use exploding stars. I see. Ugh, stop moving away from me! What you doing? Okay. Just conjured a black hole, that's fine. I'm gonna guess this is not going to be a one-try attempt here. Oh god, the tail. Please, stop. What you doing? Oh no, I'm in the air. And I'm dead. This guy's just manipulating physics. Interesting. This is the adult version of those other ones. Man, interesting moveset. It's gonna be like a little bit difficult to adapt to compared to some other bosses. Ouch. Alright, Estelle, I'm still gonna give a go for grabbing my runes over here. Forgive me. Miyazaki's done it again. This guy looks bloodborne-y. Ouch. Run! Man, I don't have a lot of time to get out of there. Oh, you're right behind me. Okay. I kind of assumed he probably went further away. But he did not. He did his teleport move and then was just right next to me and decided to eat me. Ugh, that's hard to dodge. I see you. Drink up. He still does the clicky things with his teeth when he's gonna use the gravity magic. Interesting. I guess I can't call that teeth. It's like... Alright, I do not want to be at mid-range against this guy. No laser, please. Alright, you lasered. I asked you not to. Very politely. Natural born. Don't be like that. How did that hit me? God, his areas of effect. Massive. Okay. I like the music. Hey, I managed to avoid getting hit by that. Let's see if we can avoid getting hit by the laser. That's not the laser. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Come to me. Come over here. No, you come to me. Alright, fine, I'll come to you. Fine. I don't understand how that's hitting me when I get close to you, sir. I gotta remember, it seems like there's a high chance when he teleports that he might just be there to try and catch me. That's phase 2. I didn't notice a particular difference. Is phase 2 just when he summons meteors? It says the most unsettling thing about these dudes is that they have noses despite having skeletal hands. Skeletal heads, I see. Alright, I don't think I'm getting my souls back this time, or at least I'm not going for them, because they're like way deep into the arena. Come here! Not again. You're not allowed to use the laser twice in a row. Okay, you're over there that time. Alright, come here. Ow. How do you always hit me with that? Your elbow? No elbow striking, please. Ow. What is this? Okay, so any grab attack that this guy does one-shots me. So I really got to avoid the grab attacks. Foreshadowing. Did I? Who foreshadowed? Did I say something indicative of the future without knowing? My boy Ricky needs some defense buffs. Are you gonna spam that twice in a row? Come on, man. Really? Here, let me put my bubble on. Yup. All right. Oh no. Okay, he's at the distance. He's gonna try and laser again. Still gotta work on the timing for the laser a little bit. I'm not sure that locking on is actually the right play here. I thought jumping over those was the right thing to do, but I guess not. And that hits me on the way down. I've learned that now. I love that move. Stop. Is this a combo? Where are you going? Oh, here you are. You shot the ground? I mean, I'll take it. Alright, we're still guzzling flasks, but... Let's get outside the range of that little hand. Alright, I'm gonna get outside the range again. Just be kind of mid-range. Get back in there. Oh, I got caught by it. One hit or close to it. Come here. Yeah, got it. Whew. All my flasks. Remembrance of the Natural Born. Ooh. Bloodborne 2. Exactly, Azrael, dude. This guy made me think of... He didn't look the same, but he made me think of Ebrietas, Daughter of the Cosmos. Hey, Rez! Good to see you, too. Hello. We got it. I don't think there's any runes to be collected here, but let's see. Yeah, no, nothing. 80,000. Ooh, my heart is pumping. Now, let's see. Where did I come in from? Did I come in from that side? And this is like the new side over here? Ooh, how's games been? We've done some good bosses today. I just beat the thing you were watching right there, which was tough. We also beat the Godskin Apostle earlier, which I was happy about. I don't know if you're familiar with Elden Ring, but if you are, we also unlocked Radahn's rune and did some Irani's quest line. I've been having fun. Godskin people, yeah. Alright, let me see. This is still my first playthrough of the game. I think I'm doing pretty good. Pretty well, excuse me. Alright, let's use one of our 13s here. We gotta get up to 50 something. Okay, so a 13 is 10,000. Let's use 2 of these. Other 10,000. And how close are we? Yeah, we got it. Okay. 38, 38. I think we're doing plenty of damage, actually, and I should be putting into endurance and vigor. But man, do I want to get those both to 40 before I put into anything else. I hope you've been well, though, Rez. You been up to anything interesting lately? Okay, so I might not be able to get in here. It appears to have a seal of some type. Cannot proceed without a ring of oath. Okay. May you get that 40 stats. I could probably get like another level too, honestly, if I looked at this. Oops, that's crafting. So let's see, this is 5,000 each, so I could get 40,000 just through this. But I don't know, I kind of like to hold on to those just to plump up the difference for when I get natural levels. Ring of Oath, time to explore Liurnia. Oh, really? Well, I've got a different thought from that. Because I've been cleaning up some things. So one thing, Matreus, you weren't here for, I like 30 some hours ago at least, I got a secondary glintstone key, but I had never returned to this place, the Church of Irith. So I returned there and I gave the guy that was there the glintstone key. I have no clue where he went. Isolated merchant, like he's not listed on here. So he's got to be somewhere inside Raya Lucaria now. And I'm kind of just tempted to ask where, because I'd rather not re-explore the whole place, but maybe I will. I could probably benefit by finding items I hadn't previously found. But there's another thing that I have kept in my brain that I have not cleaned up yet. Which I think is... God, where would it be? Alright, where was Fia? Underneath the Divine Bridge, so in this area. Fia was like here. So I never touched this. I'm gonna talk to Fia again just in case she has anything new. Probably not. Watch out for the antlers, Fia. Stab.
When Godwyn died, a hollow brand sought another.
Okay, it's the same thing. I gotta find Godwyn's other hollow brand. She says the first one's at the round table. I don't know where. Ow. Why bonk? I didn't do anything. Alright, let me see. Where does this take us? Is this just sort of like a go back to the start sort of thing? Or do I get some new area? Let's see. Is this... Wait. Lanedale Royal Capital? Congrats, you just skipped an annoying boss to get here. I don't want to skip a boss. It's cool to know that exists, but... I'm in Lanedale? Oh, boy. As cool as that is... I think I'm gonna have to say no. I think I'm gonna have to nope out of that. I think I have to go back. I don't want to like skip into Lanedale. Unless there's like any cool item I can get there that I can't otherwise. I gotta do the challenge. This is my first time. I gotta go through it. It's cool to know about the skip though. Just make a mental note of how you got in. Yeah. For sure. Cause I'm sure I'll want that in the future runs. There will be future runs too. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I am gonna bring some Dark Souls 3 content because Dark Souls 3 is still like a favorite of mine. Oops, forgot about that guy. And I want to do like a randomizer because I've literally never modded any of these games. So I want to do a randomizer content for you guys. I don't know if you'll enjoy it. It's gonna be another experimental thing on the stream. But maybe that can lead into other challenges and things like that too. Maybe we'll do a randomizer of Elden Ring too, but I'm not there yet. I think you need to be a little bit more familiar with the world than I am. Alright, if you're all wondering, by the way, I'm headed this way because there is a rune bear that I have yet to defeat, that I was told has a unique item. My brain keeps track of a lot of things for cleanup duty, so it's nice to be able to knock some of them off. We've done a few of those today. I want to not have to think about this rune bear anymore. Oh, he was wrecking me very recently, so I'm probably going to continue to get wrecked here. I could just, like, stand up here and toss things at him, I'm sure. I know he's got a long range also. But that's not what I'm about! Hee-yah! Ow. Alright, attempt number 1. Rune Bear 1, Ricky 0. It's alright. Also, Deep Root Depths, like, I'm wondering if it's an intentional callback to Deep Root in Dark Souls 1. I think it was called Deep Root, unless I've got that wrong. When Estelle is easier than a Rune Bear. Estelle was easier to dodge than the Rune Bear. Rune Bear is just kind of like wild moveset. Jose's cousin? Jose, I heard that you loved fighting the Rune Bears. People are like, Rune Bears was like Jose's favorite enemy. Quick load tackle, yet slow load grab, yeah. Which actually kind of like messes me up sometimes. I was better at fighting them with my last weapon, but I don't want to go back to the last weapon. Oh, he got me. I thought he was doing the grab twice in a row. Oh, I was not in the grab distance of that. Come on, man. Ooh. Alright, we got him. And we got Prince of Death's Cyst. Ew. 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 Why did the Rune Bear have the Prince of Death's Cyst? Is that a trinket? Only one of these things? Yeah, it is. So we had the pustule. It's said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn. As first dead of the demigods, it said he's buried deep under the capital, at the Erd tree's roots. So I found that now. It is said that this cyst came from the corrupted visage of one unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the Prince of Death, scion of the Golden Bow, and first of the dead among the demigods. So he was unable to die a true death. Okay. Me dying by a bear more than fighting a boss. That's frequently the case. You're the easiest mob in the game. I'm not too afraid of you, Matreus. I've already beaten a few trolls in this game. Oh no, not them. I don't need to fight them again. I'm good. Actually, Matreus would probably wreck me if we did an invasion battle. Which I actually probably should do because I want to advance the quest with the invasion guy. Haven't done that yet. Thank you, Azrael did. Alright, so let me think. We've been cleaning up some things. I suppose I could go see if Ronnie... Suppose I could go see if Ronnie is back. Or still here. And, like, see if she's got anything to mention about the doll. Okay. That's fine. I mean, that wouldn't have been that bad anyway, it looks like. But still. PTSD. How did I come down here without sending the lift down before? Maybe I just teleported out. We also have the inverted statue. I guess we could go do that too. Vicky doesn't have to use a finger calling remedy to summon me. I will claw my way into his dimension. Out of love, right, Nidhogg? Out of love, right? Alright, Ronnie's gone. Seat's still warm. Smells like her. Doll-shaped imprint left behind instead. Out of love for battle? Oh no. Touch Grace. There you go. Can I talk to Ronnie Doll here? No, I can't. It's kind of an unnecessary grace, but you guys all wanted me to do it, so. It is pointing me, perhaps, to Rena's rise. Inverted statue, chest key, punch Saluvius. I would like to punch Saluvius, that's true. Chest key will probably be a pretty quick thing, or an advancement of a quest anyway, unless I try to open the chest and Renala's like, no! Renala 2.0 will stop you. In which case I'll be very, very mad. But, that one might be a good one to stop by, since it's kind of on the Ronnie quest line. I did learn today that, that Radon was a demigod child of Renala and Radagon, which explains like the naming similarities between him and Radagon. But also, does that mean that Radon was Ronnie's brother? And is Ronnie then a demigod herself? Perhaps. I guess she was born of a champion and a demigod. Radon was Ronnie's brother, yeah. I learned that today. Just through association. I haven't had anyone specifically say it. Which is interesting. Alright, come on, horse. Let's make this a little faster. Got a lot of people who are related in this world. By that logic, Rykard too? I don't know enough about Rykard to jump to that conclusion. Why, is Rykard also born of Renala and... Is Rykard also born of Renala and Radagon? I'm not sure. The inbreeding in this game would make the Lannisters blush. I mean, I think we know who to thank for that. Okay, so there's nothing new at Ronnie's Rise. I had to check again. We already took that. Actually, I don't even need to travel out here anymore. Oh no, auto mod got you, Nid. What did you say? Let me see. What could Renala, a tall, prodigal student of arcane arts, beautiful woman do to stop me from using a key? Perhaps kiss me? That'd be ridiculous. Automod didn't like you saying kiss me. I mean, maybe it interpreted that as you asking the streamer to kiss you. I guess, maybe. Sometimes Automod is a little bit sensitive. Matreus also. ... Oh, celestial go, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon to the stars, the track of the birthday. I know, sir. I know. Alright, let's put this thing here, huh? What's wrong with asking Ricky to kiss me? You guys are all getting held. Just don't do it twice or Automod's gonna give an actual punishment. Be careful. Castlevania? Castlevania time? Oh, Jose permitted it. Did you run through this tower once already? Yes, I did. I immediately knew where that inverted statue would go even before reading its description, just from being in here. Won't allow it a second time. Alright. Let's go up. All your messages are coming through. You guys thought it would be hidden? They're all coming through now. There's Yuki's too. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Everything's all perfectly good here. It's entirely purposeful. Not the hands! Oh, they're easy, never mind. Try Scarlet Rot. You try Scarlet Rot, you freak. Hey, upward waterfalls. Preceptor Miriam. Oh god, it's the friggin' Crystal Sage. God dang it. I killed you last time. I killed you already. I went to the wrong side, looks like. Stupid Preceptor. Ow. You don't hit as hard as I thought you would. Still not fun, but... Alright, Miriam. If that is your true... Oh, God! If that is your true name. Yep. Ow. What a jerk. You teleported again, huh? Alright. Friggin' Preceptor Miriam. Preceptees Miriam. Preceptees. Twitch insists that my jokes about beautiful women are inappropriate. I must be stopped. Well, to be fair, Twitch is a common place for harassment, and the bot's just not smart enough to tell the difference. Preceptor Miriam gave me a damn headache when I fought her. She's a pain in the neck for sure. Preceptor, don't say anything. Preceptor, I said don't say anything. Miriam. You're gonna try Chad walking over here now, huh? Can I go around the back? Is this doable? Is this a thing? No, it's not. Alright. It's fine. It's a fun spell to use. I'm sure it is if you're a coward. Like Miriam. Can I do that jump? Can I be all epic? Epic! Nobody clip that. Nobody clip it. Hey, Riff Raff Ravel, how's it going? Hey, Wiki, just popping in to say hi real quick. You came by at a good time. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, the epic jump. Miriam! Miriam! Stop, Miriam. Stop. You're getting close to the edge, Miriam. What you gonna do? Fall? Nope. Apparently not, but... Lucidity. Ugh. Nid got held by Automod also for saying in the butt. Nid said, additionally, Jose being friends with Vlad the Impaler would be a pain in the butt. What insinuates that Jose is friends with Vlad the Impaler? You just spoke negatively against your only ally in getting that by the Automod, Nid. Oh, Don't post links, Matreus. But you clipped it, huh? I'm guessing you clipped it. Jose was talking about being friends with Dracula. Oh, that guy sucks. Not Jose. Anything in here? Nope. Being the pain in the neck. No, not Jose. Dracula. Azrael, dude. Come on. Nobody can deny that Dracula sucks. Alright, where's the best and safest place for me to drop down here? That looks like kind of a long fall, to be honest. What do you guys say? Try down? Jumping? Oh, here. Ow. That would be an uncomfortable surface to land on. Dracula's Jose's friend. You mean? I hope you guys know. Every single thing, and I'm not even exaggerating, every single thing that gets clipped from this channel, I watch it. Because I always go after a stream into the VODs. Water side ahead. I always go into a stream after the VODs. Or into the VOD section after a stream, I should say, excuse me. Slightly distracted by the heights that I am perhaps a little bit afraid of. And I see what came out of it. AKA clips. And sometimes I'm sweating to see what I said. Man, Miyazaki loves this. Every Souls game, every one. You get some period of time where you're walking on thin rafters. And there be items around, and there's usually at least one enemy. Ark says, funny how you went from asking if it's Castlevania time to fighting Mirum, someone with the same name as the protagonist of Castlevania's spiritual successor, Bloodstained. Oh, really? I haven't played Bloodstained yet, so I didn't actually catch on to that, but yeah, that's funny. Doesn't look like there's any items up here. And I'm not seeing any enemies, which there usually are in these sections, at least like one. They tend to like to put rats and other things up here that would be slow but problematic. Or like one thing shooting at you. So far so good though. You enjoy Hayao Miyazaki's movies? I want him to make a Dark Souls game. Holy proof dried liver. Holy proof dried liver. Interesting. Man, he just had to put these in the middle of the walkways, just to make it just a little bit more awkward. Come on, Miyazaki. Glintstone Firefly. Is that it? Looks like it. Jumping. Dropping. Pressing. Go. Pit in my stomach. To be honest, Hayao Souls would be much scarier. Yeah, he makes some pretty movies, but when you hear him talk, I've laughed about this before. When you hear him talk, he's like, he got some twisted ideas. He's like, the world is a doomed place, and there are dark and scary things out there, and he's like he's a twisty guy. And then when you hear Dark Souls Miyazaki talk, he's like, I like to collect cute stuffed animals. I really like cute things. It's like, are you sure you two didn't accidentally switch personalities? What's with the smile, Matreus? What's with the smile, huh? Nothing scarier than Yoko Taro. I don't know who that is. You ever heard of Yoko Taro talk? Dude sounds insane. It's amazing. I don't know who that is. Alright, where are we? Oh, my brain. We flipped everything in the tower so that everything was acting like it was upside down, and then we went down inside there, which should have meant that we were headed toward the top of the tower. But now we've come out, and the sky is up, and we're... And perhaps another one for good measure. Ezreal said, just like Junji Ito, he loves cute things, but makes the most psycho horror manga series he could ever make. I see. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with Junji Ito anyway. He just writes about what he wants. He wants to find a hole that's for him. You know? Don't we all? Don't we all? This is definitely a boss, right? They can't have this big long bridge and have it be empty. Yoko Taro is the director of the Nier series. Oh, really? Nier Automata doesn't seem so bad. I mean, I haven't played that much of it. Mark says, honestly, Hayao Miyazaki has created some pretty Souls-esque designs for his movies. Ever seen Spirited Away? There's some freaky stuff running around. I have, but it's been a very long time. I need to rewatch it. A ruin fragment. You hear vomit sounds go against TOS on Twitch. Really? Twitch has some weird TOS rules. Like I said, there's just some like basic English words that aren't hate words. Frickin' adjudicator from Demon Souls over there. Hello? Quina? You don't look so good these days. What's a... Not enough frogs? Oh no. He does look like the adjudicator. Hi. Oh. That's like the Godskin fellow. You have a lot of health. I wonder if maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. The just occasional bell ding is reminding me of Sephiroth's theme. Like, not One Winged Angel, but his actual theme. You got like a great rapier or something? That's so strange. Oh, ow. Man, you're very much like the Godskin guy. Oh, ow. Excuse me, you gonna stop? I'm trapped against the wall. I can't get out. Alright, here we go. I thought he was gonna fall for a second. I would have laughed. Oh god, you got a lot of attacks. Ouch! Picked my nose for me. Oh, ow, ow. Oh no. Just stay down, just stay down. What the heck? What the heck on that? How? How is this guy not a boss? Ow. Alright. Alright. Godskin noble stuff. Okay. Ooh. Let me let me pause and see what you guys were up to saying. Sorry I couldn't look away there. Let me see. Scroll up a little. Camo says, I could honestly kind of get the vomit sounds being TOS because hearing and or seeing vomiting can make me feel a bit nauseous. Yeah, I wasn't attempting to be too accurate. Hopefully I didn't make anybody feel bad. Quina fork you, yeah. Those chosen by the planet. Right. Atreus says that weapon he's using is such a good, great rapier. Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't drop it. The wingless angel? No. When after spooning comes forking. And then knifing. Camo says, when I played Dead by Daylight, whenever someone played the vomit killer, I would just leave the game and play another because it made me sick. And there was no accessibility setting for turning the vomit into rainbows or something. There should have been. I would have done that. I think, if I thought of it. Then there's Camo, says Rez. Dude's like rolling around at the speed of skin. Foreshadowing. Alright. I kind of hate that when you said that, Jose, you made me think about the skin thing, and now I'm very tempted to call him the foreskin noble. And the foreskin apostle. Because now I'm thinking that their outfit looks like that. God dang it. Somehow you evoked that for me, Jose, and now I can't, like... I can't unthink it. Let me read about this. Robe made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Subcutaneous fat made it plump and soft. Worn by Godskin nobles known for their 7-face aprons. Oh, there are faces on it. That's nasty. I just noticed that. Strengthens the noble presence incantation. Nobles are the most ancient apostles who are said to have assimilated inhuman physiology, not unlike the Crucible, the Erd Tree in its primordial form. Wait, so this guy was like supposed to be like the more ancient and powerful version of the apostle? He was easier. Wear that? I'm not wearing that. You were gonna reply that to Nidhogg when he said foreshadowing. Oh, that's probably it. It was probably you and Nidhogg. Foreshadowing and skin were on there at the same time. I knew my brain jumped to it somehow. There's always like some actual reason that happens. Wear it? Why do you guys want me to wear it? Just to see it up close? It better not do anything weird to me. Everybody's like, wear it, wear it, wear it. That's usually when something's gonna be bad. Alright, look. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 faces. It's nasty, alright. Waggly, jiggly clothes. That's nasty. By the way, Azrael, dude, you missed Mushroom Rachel earlier. Mushroom Rachel was letting it all hang out. There was a lot of skin there between the mushrooms. You probably would have liked it. I've become Silent Hill 4 the room. It's like a horror version of that tire oh, the Michelin Man. Ew. You guys are weird. You guys all have some issues. Wait, is this the side of the bridge I came from? God dang it. Alright, let's go back. Me no weird. Ow. Oucha. I guess maybe I deserved that. I feel like you guys need the bonk more. The dog says made of peeled bloodless skin, cold and smooth to the touch. How about silky and smooth to the touch? Down bad to the point to eat mushrooms, that boy is. Oh no, Azrael, dude. I also was traversing the lake of rot. That's why I had to be in mushroom form. I had to get my immunity up as high as possible. And I only just barely managed to avoid being both death blighted and rotted. But I did. You take pride in being weird and goofy and silly. Yeah, I do too. But I can still give people a hard time for it. Smilky Soothe. That's close. Not quite there, but I'll take it. Normal is boring. You gotta be a little bit weird. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna use Peonia Stera's judging emote on you. Can we get some PO judges in chat? No horse ahead, huh? Divine Tower of Liurnia. Not that one, Matreus. That one's too derp. Tranquility ahead? I don't know. Actually, I really don't trust this tower. Because Renala's rune starts activated. Which means that this tower is not here to activate Renala's rune. Which means that from a gameplay perspective, they gotta have a different usage for the top of this tower. And, most of the time that doesn't mean good things. Sad it's not smooth and silky anymore. Oh yeah. Jose advanced to Dark Souls 3 where it's, Pickle Pea and Pumperum. He misses the smooth and silky. Although he has now reached the game where for some reason people thirst for the weird bodiless bird with a high-pitched voice on the internet. I hated to learn that, but it's true. It's true. The community likes their Pickle Pea Pumperum. I guess. Hidden path, huh? Doesn't seem so. Now is Pickle, Plum, and Pumpkin Patch? Not quite, but close. You didn't want to learn that today? You didn't know that, Matreus? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Also kind of glad I taught you something, even if it wasn't great. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, let's see what kind of horror awaits us at the top of this tower, huh? 2 fingers, boss? Well, there's no 2 fingers on this tower like there usually is. Ooh, but there's a legendary item. What do I get? Also, what is this? Let's see. Is that like an old husk of Renala? It's like her size and it's kind of in her fallen down position. Curse Mark of Death. Isn't that like what is that what Fia wanted? Isn't it? Like the half circle mark of Godwin? Isn't that Stargazer heirloom? Let me see, let me read about it. Let me read about it. I'm glad that I hope you guys are proud of me. I've been putting lore together the best I can. I keep tying things together. I know I don't get everything right, but I hope you're proud of what I'm doing, because I'm putting a lot of mental effort into this. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ronnie the Witch. It is. I read the room, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time. Oh, really? That's intriguing. Breaking the curse into 2 half-wheels. Ronnie was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Okay, so Ronnie and Godwin died at the same time, but she stole death. So she got to persist? I still don't know what stealing death means, but until it's elaborated on, I can only say it that way. Even if that might just be a flowery way of putting it. Visions of a lord. Could this be a snake? Rykard? They keep calling Rykard serpent. Is Rykard like actually a snake? I just assumed they kept like, they were like, he's got a serpentine demeanor. Mark says, well, you have a cursed mark of death now. That's surely a good thing. Yeah, I'm sure I can hand it back to Fia and everything's fine. Matreus, remind me, is 12 the maximum for flasks in this game? Hydrate? Okay, will do. Let me have some water here. I think it's 15, okay. I haven't gotten seeds in a long time. Alright, well, I mean, I've been exposed to some pretty, like, awful bosses trying to do quests for attractive women, but I suppose may as well go back and see Fia, now that I got this item. I'll give you guys a second to say, oh no, don't do that because you'll miss stuff if you do. And I'll hold off, but if I'm not gonna miss anything, I might as well hand this to her here while I'm thinking of it. Am I good from a content perspective? God. This guy is nasty. Corpse of Godwin. I'm fine? Okay. Watch the antlers, Fia. Huggy, huggy. All right, here we go.
Is the other Hallowbrand?
It is.
How did you?
I found it.
Oh, my utmost thanks.
Your udders? What?
Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
I'm sure that's a good thing.
Second, illustrious life.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Yeah. See, Muttmelon was like... Muttmelon is like, I never hugged Fia. Did Muttmelon miss out on Fia's entire quest line? Because he didn't hug her? Because he was afraid of being a shrimp? Radiant Baldachin's Blessing. Oh no. Do I have an even further debuff now?
I will soon lay with Godwin.
What?
And it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince. And first dead of the demigods.
Oh, you're gonna have a child?
The moon of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming
Am I like accidentally doing the dark path of the story when I planned on doing the normal one with Rachel and then playing as a dark character later? Is that what's happening here? I'm being too thorough. I accidentally found the dark path of the game.
I will soon learn to conceive. Brandish my stay the persecutor by becoming.
This is not the dark path? Really? Certainly sounds like it. Literally helping the people who represent death and darkness, and she's like, take the throne for us. Go against the two fingers. Dark path is worse. So does this game have more than 2 endings? It technically has like 7. Oh, interesting. Now you get the UFO ending. Alright, Godwin. I don't know what kind of twisted shape you're supposed to actually be, but I guess enjoy impregnating Fia with a child that I'm apparently gonna have to take care of as the Elden Lord. Doesn't seem like I'm getting the positive end of this bargain, but anyway. Fia story complete, I assume, because somebody said Fia story complete last time and I just did one more thing. So Fia story complete, I assume. You're sitting at a max of 14 flasks, I see. That seems like a strange number. Are you sure you're a max? Maybe her story is complete? Okay. That's nasty. Well, she basically said that's what she's gonna do. One ending has 2 variants, okay. Alright, so this night flew by. We were extremely productive. It doesn't feel like I should be close to ending, but I'm actually a half hour overtime. Big surprise, I said I was gonna end the stream early because I was having a stomach ache. Still am. Instead, we ended the stream half hour late. Like, what you gonna do? Every time I say we're gonna end early, we end late anyway, and then every time I stream normally, we also end late. Pretty much, I just enjoy spending time with you guys. And we end late. It is what it is. I don't mind. I'm having fun. I'm gonna do my usual run around round table hold, just in case anyone changed what they need to talk about. In case I advanced anything here, I kinda wanna go spit on Ofnir and see what he says. Let's take a look at the remembrance that we got from the Natural Born. We can get the Bastard Stars. Flail, which deals magic damage, having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Estelle, formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprised the form of the Natural Born of the Void. There's a lot of ofs in there. Unique skill Nebula, imbue the Natural Born stars with magic to perform a sweeping strike. This attack leaves a dark cloud of stars in its wake that linger briefly before exploding. Now, that sounds like a real cool weapon for a spacey build. And Waves of Darkness. This Ash of War grants an armament of the magic affinity and the following skill. Waves of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness, followed up with a strong attack to swing the armament at a sweeping strike. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. It's too bad no spellcaster uses that staff. Really? I mean, it doesn't sound like a staff, it's a flail, right? That's what it said. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Now go.
Yeah, shush. You're fine. Alright, let's see. Is Roger dead? Or is he just still dying? He's taking his time. Hey, sir. Oh. I think he be dead. Roger's bell bearing. Spellblade's pointed hat. We got his outfit. And also a letter. Alright. Dramatic reading time, guys. Roger's letter. Roger. Roger's ladder. Hmm. 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 Where the frick did this guy put his letter? How could that not be a key item? Unless I'm just like really blind. Also, what does this do? I never looked at this. A talisman engraved with the legend of a queen raises intelligence. The young astrologer gazed at the night sky as she walked. She had always chased the stars every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon, and in time, the astrologer became a queen. Last tab? Okay. Here we go. Dramatic letter. I forgot to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron, and it said he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. Okay, well, I met him. I think I've been playing both sides here a little bit. I think I just like let I let the Prince of Death raise, but I've also been feeding the death root to Garank, and I gave the twin armor to Dee's brother. I think I've been benefiting the death side a little bit more though. Like literally Godwin coming back to life. Probably a little bit more intense than giving some armor to somebody's brother. Alright, let's take a look around. First off, we have a bell bearing, so we can give that to this. Roger's bell bearing. Okay, cool. Do you have anything new to say, Mr. Dung?
I asked you, me thankfully.
Nope. Let's see if the old smelling has anything to say. Only you could kill Dee and his brother.
Journey to the capital, then the two fingers.
Yeah. About.
Find the Albert. She hides and she knows.
No, nothing new. Okay. Jerk. Kick your books. It's fingers, right? Okay. For some reason I have a hard time getting my doors correct in here. Anything new in the deathbed chamber? Nope. Anything new to say?
I can hear it, the howl.
Nope.
I know you.
That's old. How about you?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Nothing? How about where Dee got murdered? No? Okay. I wonder what finding the brother would have been like if I did that while Dee was still alive. How about you? How you doing?
How could I say? Father has, and now.
That's the same stuff. Okay, so this is pretty much the same then. Alright, so if I forget it, try to remind me. I know a few of you will think of it. I have a key that belongs to the chest that's in the room where Renala is. You can basically it's Renala's key. I want to do that next stream. Or next time we play Elden Ring. Next stream is actually going to be a return to Undertale because we want to like officially get the ending of that particular one. But I can't go any further. It's late. It's about to be Monday work. I need to end here. It's funny, our amount of levels has been almost completely consistent with the amount of hours we've had in the game the whole time we've been playing. Go there? No. I gotta ramp. We always do the round table last, Because I could have like an almost infinite list of next things that I want to do before I end. I was gonna stop somewhere. Mark says, wow, playing both sides against each other and thus escalating conflict, giving the most support to the cause of death. I guess you're the Kuja of this story. Kind of sounds like it, huh? But I had a lot of fun tonight. I feel like the last 3 Elden Ring streams, even though we haven't advanced like the main story too much, I feel like we've done an incredible amount of stuff in terms of learning lore and advancing separate stories and fighting a million bosses. And hey, we fought one today that I haven't not seen before, which is nice. Which was Estelle. And fingers crossed, Estelle was like important enough that I'm not gonna encounter another Estelle boss, that might actually be a unique one, because I'm so disappointed by Elden Ring's reuse of bosses. It's the biggest thing I'm scoring negative points on, and it gets worse every time I see a boss reused. It's a great game, but they got extremely lazy with their bosses. I don't care, they have money. They don't get a pass for me. If it was an indie game, it'd be different. Sir Gideon off near the old stinking, yeah. Good night, Azrael, dude, and good night, everybody. I hope you had fun here today. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and on Tuesday, we're gonna be back with Undertale. We did see an ending last time. We saw credits and a post-credits scene, but it was insinuated very heavily that there's more stuff in Snowdin. We have to go back and visit Papyrus's house and see that Undyne's there and all that stuff. So we'll see where that heads next time. So prepare for more silly voice acting and Undertale hijinks and being filled with determination on Tuesday. And then on Thursday, I'm not sure, or Wednesday, I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. We'll see. It's going to be more of how I'm feeling on that particular day. Additionally, I want to mention one more time, since more people came in here. We're doing Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, because after that point, I'm going to be away for a little while. I'm going out of state to see my girlfriend because she's doing school out of state, so I only get to see her physically every so often, and it's been months at this point. So I'm going to be gone for a little bit. So this week, today and this coming week here, we'll have streams, but the following week after that will not. And then the following week after that, we will have streams again. So it's basically just going to be a week off. If you're in the Discord, you'll get the updates about that. If you're not in the Discord, here's the Discord for the opportunity to join. I'm probably going to say something on Twitter about it as well, but more likely the Discord. That one's guaranteed. Sent proof on the gaming channel. Okay, sounds good. You heard Wednesday was the day Azrael is going to be banned for 2 weeks again? I'll try not to. I'll consider it, but I'll try not to. Anyway, I hope you guys are having fun with all this. I actually am working on a lot of things. Some of them I've given hints about. One of them is actually really big, but I'm only really going to tell you guys about that one if I succeed. If I don't, I'm going to keep working on it. Maybe in time. But it's big. If I succeed, it will be big news. If I don't, I'll keep improving myself, you know? It's just how it is. But I got a lot of things in the works. I've been a little bit of a workaholic lately, but it's been good and productive, so let's see. Looks like there's a lot of options for people to raid tonight. A lot of people streaming. Let me take a look at some of these. I want to see what people are up to. Because we could stream somebody that we haven't, or we could raid somebody we've never raided before. I just want to see what they're doing, because I do need to expand my circles a little bit. Yeah, I can't tell what they're up to immediately right now. They're playing Slime Rancher 2. But there's a streamer, Aya Podcast, Aya, that I encountered through some raids from Pia's channel, I think, or perhaps from another one that I visit. Regardless, I don't know them too well yet, but when I was there last time, they were fun enough that I left a follow, and I was like, maybe I'll raid them at some point. So this is a new person, all right? So nothing sussy. Here's the raid message. We just want to spread the love. Open the door to potentially meeting somebody new here. I don't know. I'm trying to reach out a little bit more without having to know somebody super well. So, you know, she's not gonna really know me, and I don't know her that well either. Let's just say hi. So there's the raid message, the sub raid message. We'll spread the love. I'll be back, and I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying your time here, and thank you for all the follows, everybody. We're actually kind of like on track for that 1,000 by the end of the year, and that's gonna mean a lot to me. So if you can spread word of mouth, tell your friends about the channel, that might help a lot. Just be respectful of other streamers' spaces, you know, don't do it there unless it's welcomed. Anyway, bye-bye everybody, I'll see you Tuesday. Good luck on Monday, Happy New Week. See ya.